Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. You said you literally just downloaded this. Said Bubbly Baby. Welcome. Hopefully you enjoy it. Hopefully you get a good spawn, because it seems to be pretty random at this point. Not much I can do about that, but it is going pretty good for us, as today I think it's time to start sort of developing what our base is, because I got all the chunks that I kind of want for now before we started venturing into sort of fancy chunks that are going to line the outside of our base. For right now, I think things are going to go pretty good today. I got some big plans, and we should have some nice time to be able to stream today. So hopefully anywhere between 4 or 5 hours for sure, definitely. And I can't wait to do that. So yeah, welcome in, everybody. One of the things right off the bat that we definitely need to focus on is going to be clearing out these village structures, because I don't want these in our base. This is going to be sort of, we're going to terraform a lot of this. We're going to flatten out a lot of this. Ultimately getting ready for what is going to be our build that is going to be on these 3x3 worth of chunks. I think that's plenty of space for me. We even have this nice huge water area over here. And so because of this ocean, we have access to all kinds of nice things that'll help us get started. But yeah, it took a little bit to get to this point. Of course, you guys definitely made that process take a little bit longer, but that's all the fun. But yeah, there's still a lot to get done as we start to get random chunks placed in, which is what I'm excited about, is getting those random chunks. Also, I want to grab this. I got hollered at in all of the comments, like, Chosen, why are you not using that singular blast furnace? Why? And I think this is why.
Really loving this pack already.
Trinity Z in. Thank you so much for the 2 months. This is loving this pack already. Yeah. Also, I got complained about for not using a sword. Yeah, I have a sword. I do have a sword, but I'm still going to punch you guys because it's only fair. You guys don't have swords. So why don't I just try to punch you guys to death, since you guys are doing the same? Anyways, enough addressing the comments. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys, by the way, for all of you who have downloaded the mod pack and tried it out for yourself. Appreciate that. By the way, harvesting this stuff gets us this tamed potato beetle. I've never even heard of a potato beetle. I don't know what that is. Yeah, you punch like small trucks. Yeah, you guys do punch like a truck. Like, you straight up deal a lot of damage, which is so odd. So odd. You guys deal so much damage. All right. So I guess the first things first, right? I need to probably add some more chests. We need to make sure we're all fed up. And today there should be a significant amount of progression done. I would like to get a storage solution sort of set up early game. That could mean getting into ours a little bit, and just enough to get ourselves into a storage, or we could use RF tools. It doesn't really matter. I feel like ours is a little bit better, because unfortunately the tablet does not work in this version. The tablet has been broken for a little bit, the wireless tablet. For whatever reason, I don't quite know why it has been broken, but it has. Maybe that's been intended, but either way. What are you playing? This is... Oh, by the way, I should now have a link because the pack's out. The pack is out. So let me get this link put into my command list, and you guys can run the command. Let me see. Let me get this set up here. Where's it at? Pack. Nice. Okay. So yeah, I'll get the thing in here. Perfect. So now the pack command should work. There we go. To be able to see what pack is currently, the pack I'm currently playing. Uh-oh. Oh no, an eclipsed moon has activated. This is weird. This is what the eclipsed moon looks like. Whoa. That's so cool. It's like fading in and out. It's still daytime, right? No, it's nighttime. Where is the moon? I want to be able to see the moon, but I can't even see the moon. The random moons thing, I think, is definitely more prevalent, more experienceable in this particular mod pack. Inside the skyblock. You can always sleep through the night, by the way. Name the command Chunky. I mean, exclamation point pack is the best way to get access to the pack, but yeah. Anyways, enough running around. Let's generate some storage here. Let's see, how much wood do I have? I have just enough. We can make ourselves a little chest area. So in the middle of the chunk here is where I probably need to keep this stuff, because I'm going to be expanding on the outskirts of the chunk. So for right now, I'm going to just go ahead and get the storages placed in like this while we start to decorate the outside chunks. We should have plenty of materials, and also plenty of materials to be able to harvest everything. Let's get everything cleared out. We can take the copper, actually. I'll need that for later. Make sure to get that spread out. Ooh, it looks like we have enough for maybe another chunk. 2 terrible spawns in a row. Hopefully the third is a charm. That's the unfortunate downside of this pack is but that's like any world, really. Oh no! Ah! I got you. Gary Goss. Got you, my dude. Got you. Look at you. Uh-oh. Oh no, Bleak. Bleak, we had taken me on up in the tree. Wait. Are you stuck? Oh, there you go. I love that skin, by the way. That's so sick. The cool, like, multi-texture stuff is really cool. Thank you, by the way. Oh my goodness. Blink Josh, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming, by the way, for 2 months. Sorry, 3 months. On a 2-month streak. Goodness. You need 36 to make a chunk loader. Wait, what? You're talking about the chunk thing? Yeah. Oh yeah, to make a chunk spawner. Okay. Let's go ahead and clear out some of this. Now that we have our chest in place, we can start cleaning things up. Is there anything I can do with carrots, by the way? There's a carrot sandwich. No. Okay. So yeah, within these bounds, I'm going to start to clean up most of this stuff. Let's see. This will need to be moved. Let's get all of the grass moved out. This is just going to cause problems down the road. My goal is to get this relatively flattened. And I'm not quite sure how I'm going to handle this section with the water, as I would like to just have a chunk of ocean, potentially, instead of this here, but we'll have to see how that goes. It's a line? Huh. Yeah, we haven't even gotten any kelp, so that's a problem. Unless the market sells kelp. Does the market sell kelp? I don't know. What happens if you have builds and then spawn a chunk in that area? So if you have builds and you spawn a chunk in that area, I'm assuming, at least I know, any block you place or what have you in that chunk will be safe. However, if the chunk is taller than where you built, for example, if I built behind this wall, I can almost guarantee that the next chunk is going to be this tall. But if I built behind it, it would still fill the air blocks. It would still fill the air blocks. With the chunk, but it wouldn't break your blocks. So they would still exist there. So that's something to keep in mind. Yeah, rip. Rip Aruno, man. That chicken was a goner from the beginning. From the get-go. Gosh. All right, time to eat some more. Eat some more. Hopefully we can find some rats too. I would love to automate with some rats. Also, let's get all these baby villagers over here. We are breeding villagers like crazy now. That is going to be perfect because I have a feeling that villagers are going to be very important in this Skyblock playthrough. They're going to be very important. So having yourself some villagers is going to be worthwhile. All right. I think I should probably make an axe as well. And probably another mattock. Do I have enough stone for that? I don't think I do. I think I do. Okay, there we go. All right. And I've been waiting all weekend, by the way, to pop back in and play this some more. So I'm pretty excited to get back in here. Let's see. Let's put this. This is really fun, in my opinion. Maybe 2 axes will work. 2 axes. That should be fine. I have iron. I guess I could probably make iron tools. Meh. Who cares? Oh, I have a bunch of stone there. Yes. So I need to start tearing these down. Make sure to get all the loot out of them. Have a great stream, Blink. Thank you. Perfect. And I'll take the roofs. As we start to tear all of this down, claiming all of its resources. Yes, yes, yes. Very, very nice. Goodbye, building. Probably better to use this. Ox and Ash, welcome. That reminds me of a person that I remember back in the day. I think we played on we all played on a server together. Nashcrafter? I haven't seen Nash or even heard of Nash in a long time. It reminded me of that name. Is that spruce? That'd be nice if that dropped a sapling. Whoa! Nope, 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 nope. One more time. What is giving me the extra heart? We had extra health there. What's giving me extra health? I really don't know. The pants? Oh, it does give you +3 health. Ah, that's helping out there. Definitely. Gary tossing me in the air, trying to get me wrecked. Let's see how it is. Oh, that's one. That's something that. Do I have? I don't know if I have cats on the list of pets. Now that I think about it, since you did that. All right, let's grab this bed. Yeah, we definitely need to remove these. So I'm not going to be expanding chunks anymore. At this current point. So all these buildings that are half here definitely need to go because they won't be generating anymore. They'll be forever in this state. So I don't want to leave them here. So it's best that I just remove them and get ready for something much better, much bigger. This is like mostly wood, isn't it? Meow meow, I'm a cow. Oh man, I was watching Barry's stream the other day, and Barry had the ability. I don't know what this was that he was doing or what was a part of it, but the chat donations could, if put in like a certain way, could generate music. And I was like, what in the world? How has Barry not gone crazy? Because it was generating all kinds of different like melodic songs via chat. I have no idea how that was doing that. Or how chat even knew what they were doing. Why do I not have cats? I think I just didn't know. I could probably add one. It might have been Tangia. Interactive streaming, Twitch alerts. Huh. That seems kind of interesting. Is it like that's some sort of stream notification thing? Pretty cool. Man, if all I did was Twitch, there'd be all kinds of craziness going on, but whoo. It's kind of hard just to get CCI up and running from my end. Happy Wolf. Hey there, hope you're doing wonderful today. I'm doing pretty good. Oh no, it's a blood moon. Oh, we are not getting lucky here. We're getting moons like every day. Oh no. A crimson moon I really don't want right now. I don't want to deal with a crimson moon. Blood moon makes the mobs harder. Oh yeah, the best moon is minor moon for sure. It gives you haste. Yes. Yeah, that is one of the best moons. Right now though, I need to sleep. I love how the moon is actually, it's like bloodified as well. My cup invisible today? It looks white, doesn't it? Weird. Even though it is completely, oh, it looks white because of because of the bed. Very nice. Organizing is going to be the best part, chat. When we get everything to start, when we start organizing everything, you know it's going to be the best. It's going to be the best part of the stream today. Do you start with one chunk when you load in? Yes. And you have to expand your chunks. So very much a sky block, but it's an expandable sky block. I love how you, Scout, got the yellow chicken. But what if you don't have any villagers? You just need to expand, right? You don't have to have villagers to start, but you should start in a village, and as you start to expand, you might, like, for example, we only had one village and a nitwit in our village, and so I had to expand more of the village in order to get more of them. The best case scenario is to hopefully find a world where you actually have two villagers. Then you can sort of do what you want with the chunks. And yeah, if anybody's wanting the seed, I didn't actually put this in here, but I can go ahead and here's the seed for my world. I'm pretty sure it still works the same way. So if you want to use this seed, you can, and I'll post it in chat. I don't think I have a seed command. Do I have a seed command? I don't. I'm surprised I don't, because I'm pretty sure I would have done that in like my vanilla hardcore worlds. I would have always had the seed, but I don't have one set up right now. If Joperbon was in here, he could probably make one, but just want to stay focused on my task. Otherwise, I'm going to get completely lost today, chat, and then we'll never get anything done. All right, what's in here? Nothing. Absolutely just nothing. Oh, that's nice. It is like stripped logs. Hello. Don't you do it. Oh, good. Whew. Thank God. I thought you were about to end it all right there. Goodness. Freak me out. Don't. I swear, slimes are not the brightest. Slimes are not the brightest. R.I.P. slime. Dang it, slime. Why'd you do that? God. All right, so we've got all but our one little building here. And I think, yeah, we definitely are going to clear out these hills and everything. We're going to make everything much cleaner. But yeah, it's kind of cool that we spawned in here and this was in our middle of our chunk. We basically spawned right in the middle of the village. Right in the middle. I'll be able to use the dirt to clean this stuff up as well, because this is all a mess. I don't really know what was going on there. We don't need this water, so I can go ahead and clear that. Clean that up. Nice. So that's all situated. You can place, you can do like a cobble gen and just stand at it and like, it doesn't matter what you mine. That seems interesting. Okay, and then we're gonna get rid of this and this building. That's why I'm just cleaning everything up, because I want to put my own structures in. I want to build my own thing. Let's see, we can do cobble. Nice. So that's all ready to go. And then last but not least, we have all of the heads on the wall. Oh boy. These can't be vein mined either, can they? Oh yeah, they can. Okay. We'll store those somewhere. This is some terracotta. Ooh, we could use the terracotta from this to make some botany pots. Like, very easy, actually. Even though you can find clay in the world. So, bear that in mind. You can find clay in the world. Somebody also said that there may be an issue having the cobble gens connected directly to the world forge. And then once the world cores completely fill up, there's some sort of bug. They didn't elaborate on what the bug was, which is kind of confusing. Maybe it's on the issue tracker right now. I just haven't checked today. But apparently there's some sort of bug.
Just gave out 1 subs.
Hey, Sad Dragos, thank you so much. Boop. Thank you for gifting that sub. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Thank you for that gift sub, by the way. I do appreciate that. Also, I did generate today a list of subscribers, and I'm going to try and update that each time we jump into the world. It's not too hard to generate the list myself. I eventually want to write a Python script. That'll probably be one of my first projects that can I can take and download a CVS, and I can just run the Python script, and it automatically generates the perfectly formatted names for me, and then I'll put that into a document, and I can just copy and put that into the config file for this, and it'll give me a nice JSON formatted with commas and everything, and give me a nice list format of names. Yeah, that'll be a project I'll be working on. I'm definitely getting there with Python. I'm about to start actually my next section. I just finished libraries. My next section actually dives into handling files. So that's what I'm excited for, actually physically using Python to manipulate real world things. I'm excited for that. Oh. You're like 10 seconds behind? That's no good. Maybe refresh. You're hearing this 10 seconds too late, but maybe refresh my work. Hopefully you don't push again. Gonna be non-stop eating carrots today. You know what I miss is the gluttony charm. I don't think there's anything in here or in there I don't know if there's anything that gives you the gluttony charm sort of effect in modded right now. That used to be a part of Dark Utilities, which is in here. But Dark Utilities doesn't have the gluttony charm anymore. And I wonder why. I guess maybe it was liked by a lot of people, but also maybe hated by a lot of people. I don't know. I personally liked it. The chickens are now free. Did you say jump? Do you have the effects orbs? There's something related to saturation. What do you mean, effect orbs? That'd be something cool for like Forbidden to add. Souls will last longer, reduced. These are artifacts for completely removes essence requirements for rituals. These are for the ritual. I just got into Forbidden recently. That's going to be something that's going to be a bit more challenging in this chunk by chunk. Maybe not. It all depends, because like in your chunk world, so you can actually benefit a lot in your chunk world by simply following the quest line. And if you follow the quest line under the getting started, you will see that there is a world mender. And this is a remarkable device, automatically spawns chunks outwards from its location utilizing cores or spawners provided to it. And it says right here, utilizing cores or spawners provided to it. So you can actually feed this cores, and then you don't need copper anymore, right? So if you feed it cores directly, it works the same way. So it's pretty sick. Pretty sick. But the thing with that is you lose out on the ability to kind of specifically pick and choose what chunks you want. And so that's the only sort of downside that you will have. If you want to do like what I'm doing here, and you want to make sure that you're specifically allotting the, or specifically choosing the chunks that you want and how you want them to generate, and maybe you want to do what I'm planning on doing, which is have an outer edge of chunks that are going to be different biomes. I mean, that's going to be something that you'll have to sacrifice if you use that. But you could go off to another area and use this, and it's also very useful in the nether. But once it's placed down, it cannot be picked back up. So that's something you're gonna have to count some chunks on, and realize that it's going to be kind of expensive to get that going. But once you have it going, it should be good. It's gonna be really helpful in nether, specifically in nether, I think. Hopefully we get lucky and we can find a fortress in the nether. That would be god tier. That would be so nice. All right. So at this point, I need to start clearing this out. I'm thinking I'm going to stay at this level. This is 67, and we'll just fill this in. So I need to go through. Thankfully, we have this Paxel. And this Paxel is going to allow me to collect some dirt. And we also have our magnets. Time to terraform. Terraform? Is this really terraforming? What would this be called? I don't know if this is called terraforming or not. Landforming? Landscaping? Landscaping. I mean, it is Terra. We are going to be forming it. I mean, it's terraforming. Come on now. Thank God for the Paxel, though. Holy smokes. This thing makes it so nice, so easy. That with in combination of the magnet, so good. Are you changing the biome? So what I plan on doing is actually having a bridge area that's going to be separated by one chunk. Right, so I'm gonna have this chunk, and then the next chunk is gonna be empty, and then I'm gonna have a bridge out to the other chunks, and we're gonna place down hopefully very specific chunks that are related to biomes over there. So we can pick and choose different biomes with the chunk by chunk mod. So we have a plains biome we can generate. We also have this, which is a snow biome. We have a desert biome and a swamp biome, and so on and so forth. And so we can have each biome in here. And let's see, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. If we open up our map and best seen here, we can go, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Let's see on the outer edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, we have 12 to work with, 12 spaces to work with. And so we can do some random chunks in those other areas. But all in all, that should work out really well, having them sort of separated one chunk on the outer edge, and you can map out what your design out here by doing this, right? So we know that that's how our initial spawn is going to be. And so I'm going to have chunks that are lined out in this grid out here. And each one of these are going to be their own biome, hopefully providing us with roughly all the items we're going to need. And because those are going to be pulling from different locations, we'll even have different generation as far as the world goes. So we may get some with special caves. Don't know. I'm landscaping right now because I want to get the sort of basis for our area situated. So that's what I'm going with right now. The block breaking sound is very loud. Oh, I broke it. Okay. Oh, hey, look, we got a wandering trader. This guy is also super helpful if you happen to have some stuff. Okay, because it's giving coral and rice. None of these are super amazing, but what is amazing is getting that lead. Come here. Getting that lead and leather. These guys drop leather. Also, we just got a new quest. Why must you do this? And that quest is going to be very helpful to us as well later on when we don't want the trader spawning anymore, because we get ourselves this thing. The no soliciting altar prevents spawns of some harmless, annoying creatures, such as that. And whenever I want to activate that, I just place it down. But for right now, I don't really want that initiated because I want the wandering trader to show up. Currently, the trader's a friend. We'll consider him a friend for now. Later on, it'll probably be one of the most annoying creatures that we'll have to deal with. And that's where that'll come into play. I did need to remove the Nomo Wandering Trader mod because I wanted these structures to be in the world, but apparently if something spawned like in the world, like a structure spawned and had a wandering trader, it would cause the server to just halt and stop and essentially crash. It'd be forever frozen. And I don't know if that's 100% the Nomo Wanderer mod's fault, which they're apparently working on a fix, but they have to do an entire rewrite of the mod. Ouch. Because I did see that was an issue on the issue tracker, so hopefully we can add it back once it all gets fixed. God, the blocks are still really loud. Yeah, it's apparently going through an entire rewrite, which is props to them for that, because that sounds like a headache. And not fun, because it's only fun the first time, right? You try to go through and do a project. Ren Omega, welcome in. Cosmovali, how's it going? One of the lavas fell into the void for me, and you didn't get the quest. Well, they'll respawn. They'll respawn. Well, we are getting a lot of dirt from this, which is great. That is going to be so helpful. You just lost 33% of satisfaction. I mean, just imagine, though, the emotion that llama felt as it was falling infinitely into the void. And just imagine the whispers that it heard on its way through the void. Ah, I bet it was bliss. It's probably bliss. Pure bliss. It makes me feel better, thanks. All right. Bach, did you actually get a chicken? Seems like the chickens are quite prevalent. All right. We're getting there. Look at this whole area just slowly but surely coming together. Oh, sorry. What was my breaking sounds? Not the same? Like the breaking sound seemed way louder. I find a lot of console volley, my god. I find a lot of enjoyment in placing blocks like this. This is probably the most satisfying part of Minecraft. Definitely. Can you guys agree on that? Went to get coffee, got food too. That sounds great. Breaking sounds were louder because it was playing 9 sounds at the same time because of the 3x3 mining. I mean, makes sense. Makes sense. Speaking of sounds, that's a sound. I guess the building gadget would be really helpful right here. We probably have everything we need to charge the building gadget. And probably make the building gadget. Let's see if we can't make it, because that would be very helpful right now. All right. Building gadget. 2 diamonds. 2 diamonds. I know it required a little lapis. A little bit of redstone. A little bit of iron. All right, we got all that. And then we have a charging station, a little bit of lapis, a little bit of redstone, a little bit of iron. Oh, also a block of coal. With a little coal. All right, perfect. And this should charge her up. Charge her up real good. We need a little bit of coal. All right, get to charging. Well, that's charging. We can get to sleep. Hey, I'm new. What are you playing? There you go. Chosen's Modded Adventure Skyblock Edition. That's what I should have named it that. Chosen's Modded Adventure Chunk by Chunk. New chunks are generated by completing challenges. Not exactly by completing challenges. You get to pick and choose the chunks you want to spawn in. You basically craft items, not by completing challenges. But that would be an interesting way of doing things. I just don't know how you would like effectively do it. Because you can run a command that spawns a new chunk in the area you're standing in. But then that wouldn't let the player really choose, would it? Even though the quest can give you the resources for spawners. Maybe having a shop You know what? That might be something I could work on, is maybe having like a shop that lets you purchase chunk spawners. And I could maybe just remove this entire section here of the World Forge, right? And maybe set up a shop that has repeatable quests, and you have to obtain a certain amount of items and so on and so forth, right? That could be a cool concept to maybe try and do in the future. I mean, this is on its first version, so it can completely be changed. That'd be hot. You like that? Yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty interesting. Because I'm doing this all myself, it's a very, very big challenge to do something like that. But you know, we could always see. Let's see what this grow up does. I kind of like that. Specifically for filling in these areas. Let's see, fuzzy. The transparency on this is not quite there. Do I cover up the water? I think we should cover up the water. Oh, that's weird. Oh no, that's filling in the water. Oh no, I don't want that happening. Oh shoot, that left the water. Oh shoot, that replaced the water. Let's do not fuzzy. That should not replace the water. Shoot, it is. Wait, what? Connected only? Oh no, it's just ignoring the water. Okay. It's ignoring the water entirely. Huh. Also, how am I ending up with so much dirt? Was that duplicating dirt? No. No way. All right, this should work. Just jump into the void. But I don't want to despawn the items. Oh God! Oh God! They're touching the water. That wasn't good. That was a lot of lag. This is probably the most satisfying of the bunch. That's so satisfying. Uh-oh, we have weather. All right, so that's an area I need to worry about. Who put this puddle here? How high do I need to go up? That's the thing I probably should know. It's this high, right? Yeah. Dang, that's so satisfying looking. Can I sleep? You cannot sleep. Where the heck am I getting all of this dirt, though? Oh my goodness. We are going to need to, for sure, sleep. Is this section? Yeah, this is the section right here. This is our path down. I need a block there. And technically this should be covered up. You're pretty sure the gadget's duplicating dirt. Yeah, it's doing something, isn't it? Let me do a test real quick. Okay, so we have 64 dirt. All right, 64 dirt. Build to me. 63. Let's undo. 64. Huh. Is that just dirt? What in the world? Dyer, what have you done? I wonder why. How? I think I'm on the, let's see, I don't think there's any update. Quick build some diamond blocks. Uh-oh. This is not good. We go to the issue tracker. It may be already on the issue tracker. Let's see what version we're on. Unintended bug. Yeah, that duped a lot of dirt. Copper's more important than diamonds? True, that is true. I wonder is it specifically just that mode? So let's try rise up, or actually let's go back to the normal grow. I just want to do some testing before I make a bug report. Okay, so we have a stack of dirt. Then we undo. No, it's still duplicating. No matter what mode. Okay. Weird. Build inventory. Unless it's trying to pull from my backpack? Oh, it's trying to pull from the backpack. Notice it's giving me the 64, so it's some interaction with the backpacks mod. It's some sort of interaction with the backpacks mod. Okay, with sophisticated backpacks. Okay. Let me try now, so undo. It didn't even undo. Wait, hold on. No, it did undo. It undid the thing I did over here. Yeah, let me place. Okay, there's that. 63, undo. 64. Okay, so yeah, it is duplicating with sophisticated. Yeah, it's something to do with sophisticated and how it pulls from the backpack. Let me just check and see what mod versions we are on. Currently, is there a sophisticated update? There is not. And there's not a building gadget update. So let me get the mod versions. Sophisticated backpacks. New issue. Get started. Building gadget version. You make a issue report. All right, clear concise description of the bug. So when using sophisticated storage and have the items in backpack and in inventory, if I build with the building gadget and then undo, it will dupe the contents of the backpack into my inventory. The backpack was obtained by killing a mob with the backpack. If not. Sophisticated backpacks. Let's get that version real quick. Oh God, what version is this, Pepper? Let's view website. It's so long. The version number is so long. Right. 9.5. All right. Building up the issue. To reproduce. The steps stated. All right. Expected behavior. Not to dupe. Screenshots. I could share a screenshot. I don't think it's really necessary in this particular case. Log files. Let's see if I can pull up the log real quick and maybe it'll show. Information when duping. Let's go ahead and have it dupe again. And then we can, let's clear out all of our inventory. Make this the best and easiest for Dyer to read. Everything but our gadget. And a backpack. Now, I don't know if this is related to specifically getting this backpack from farmed or it being in the Kiro slot. Don't really know. Yeah, here's a good example. Here's a good example of a good issued report. Okay, it duplicated it. There we go. All right. So I'll also send him a clip from Twitch. Make sure this contains everything. Example issued. There we go. All right, let's grab that log file. Why did... Oh, I had it open. Open folder. Oh, does it not let you paste? What is going on? Sorry for all that, chat. All the randomness. All right, I'll give him the log. Note, rubidium. Rubidium contains... And I assume if I'm having the issue here, it's also going to be taking place elsewhere, but that's just my assumption. Submit issue. Oh God, I can't handle it. Mikey boy, thank you so much, by the way. Appreciate you. Thank you for that. Sorry guys for the hang up here. I do want to get these bugs reported. Oh. I wonder if it's duping the item slot that he had. Well, no, it's duping the inventory of the backpack. That I did notice. Very specific to the backpack. Because it'll dupe the amount that's currently in the backpack. So if I have 2 stacks in here and I do the same thing, right? Oh no. The kawaii pickle!
Fast enough for the 2v1.
Oh no. The kawaii pickle, thank you so much. Appreciate you. I'm gonna get you wrecked over here. Get wrecked. You wrecked. God. Trying my best to not get wrecked myself. Come on. Got him. All right. So yeah, if I, for example, we have 63 in here, just use that as a... Holy mother! All right.
Kotona14 just gave out 3 subs.
Oh no! Oh no! Whatever will I do? Well, that was fun. I did report it. By the way, the issue is reported. You guys can't get me up here. Oh my goodness. Katana, thank you so much for the 3 gift subs. And the hype train has been initiated. All aboard, by the way. All aboard. Rip hardcore world. This is not a hardcore world. Could you imagine? Oh my god, that we'd be always dead. We would never have a sustainable world. We'd be doing the same task over and over again. Every time.
Pickle Y Pickle
Always.
just gave out 5 subs.
Oh my god. Okay. The Kawaii Bagel, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Bro. Oh god. Wait, where'd all my... Oh, I put it
just
in here.
gave out 3 subs.
No. I can't right now. I gotta thin the herd. Katana with the 3 gift subs. Oh god, I can't read it fast enough. Oh, no. This is gonna take a while. Oh, no. I have 2 hearts. 2 hearts. I'm trying my best. I mean, honestly, how good would you do in this situation? Oh, and it's bedtime. Oh no, and mobs are gonna just start spawning everywhere. No. We're at half a heart. I'm trying. Will we survive half a heart? Dude, their reach is a lot further than I thought it was. All right. It is a lot further than I thought it was. No. I can't. Sword time? No, it's axe time, baby. It's time for an axe. An axe does so much damage. Just even a stone axe is so good. Who needs a sword? Oh, the herd's thinning. The herd is thinning. Thank you, by the way, guys, for the awesome support. Thank you, Katana. Thank you so much. The Kawaii Pickle. Appreciate ya. Goodness. It's all even worse because I didn't have all of the stuff with me. All right, back to placing dirt. I'm just not going to use the backpack for now. Just so we're not repetitively introducing the bug. Only 2/3. Wait, what? Oh man. Let's see. Let's clean up our... I love that there's a clear all death waypoints. Now. Oh, a spooter spawned. Grab some of our carrots. What else? And this might be a issue specifically something related to UID. I don't know. It's such a weird bug. Hopefully Dyer was able to figure it out maybe by looking at the clip and seeing. 2 or 3 deaths out of that horde. I know, right? Hey, it could have been worse, but honestly, you're working with a Minecraft pro right here. All right. If there would have been a little bit more tossing in the air, I probably would have died a lot more. That I will say. Would have definitely died a whole lot more. Pro, sure, I know, right? That's how people treated my...
Cosmo Volley just gave out 10 subs.
Okay, all right. I see you got a challenge here. You're challenging Pro Chosen. All right, I'm gonna take them all out, one by one, with my fists. One
Kotona
by
14
one.
just
Holy
gave out 10
mother,
subs.
Maybe not. I may not be able to do this now. Okay. And a spider's in the mix. No.
Pickle Y Pickle just gave out 10 subs.
We'll keep my mouth shut next time. I'm gonna keep my mouth absolutely shut next time. You can't even see the names. There's too many. No. Holy smokes. Right as the hype trade ends. What the heck? Oh wait, no, is the hype trade still going on? Oh no, it's still going on, isn't it? I thought, oh no, we increased the level. No! No, that does not give me an advantage. That does not give me an advantage. Oh, God. We need a villager. We need a villager. Can we grab a villager real quick? Yes, we must. No! Dang it. Okay. Well, now that we know that is a completely unfair, let's try and see if this villager helps us any. Oh, no. Wait, what? Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, our items are broken. We're desynced. All right, the villager's definitely gonna help. Who knew the best weapon in the game was the skull of a villager? Definitely not. Cuzavoli, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Oh God. Katana, thank you for the 10 gift subs as well. And the Kawaii Pickle with the 10 gift subs. You guys are absolute loons. Appreciate you though. Appreciate. I see the comments flooding in already. Chosen, use the freaking sword. I'm gonna say to that, no. That would be giving me the upper hand. What is this spider doing, man? All right, we've got to use the sword. Whoa. I don't want them to fall off the edge because they could. Why use the sword? Yeah, true. I could just use a villager. This is definitely getting somewhere. This is definitely getting somewhere. Offhand villager. Oh yeah, we need 2 villagers. We need a villager in our offhand. We need to dual wield villagers. We got a villager shield. Oh God. I know somebody is in the chat and they are waiting patiently for the cooldown to finish on the toss me into the air. I know you are. Is there a death counter? Oh God, I have no idea. Probably too friggin' many. Wouldn't it be funny if I just had like a machine that I just walked them by and it automatically sucked them into the machine and threw them into a mob grinder? Yep. Oh my God, Cosmovole. Thank you for the 200 bits. This is going places. I see it. Super watchable. Okay. Boop. 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 I gotta thin a little. We're gonna be here all day. Oh my God, there's so many. Oh, no. Woo, that was a good swipe. All right, we got a couple's gone. Do you imagine if there's a horde of zombies look like this coming for you? Like, dang, I love all these skins, by the way. And I'm surprised I don't see anybody rocking the new cape. Wait, I'm not even rocking the new cape. How come my cape isn't showing? I should have the new pink cape. Oh, do I have my cape turned off? I think I have my cape turned off. We'll have to turn that back on. Who has the Wells Knight skin? Is the Wells Knight skin in here? You'd think I would recognize it. Level 7 hype train complete. Thank you guys so much for that. Look at them. Look at, what am I supposed to do with these guys? Oh God. The item desync. Even swatting at them, it still takes so long. Maybe having a sub bombs where they attack me was a bad idea. I didn't account for like the multiple gift bombs. How dare you? It's 1v1. 1v. Dude, that villager's strong, man. Holy smokes. Okay. Okay. Chat. I got so many skulls now. By the way, there is a chance for skulls to drop. That is one of the things. Holy smokes. Much love, guys. Thank you so much for the continued support, because it does mean a lot to me. New meaning to horde indeed. Yes. Probably should eat, shouldn't I? Dude, I don't I mean, is my neighbor mowing? Oh my god. Sorry if you hear a lawnmower. It's like, it's 30 degrees outside, and this dude's outside mowing. What in the world? It's so cold today, man. I don't know what is up with the weather. It says it's going to be 27 degrees tonight where I live, here in central US. 27. Like, what? Chosen, what are you going to do with the village in your offhand? Well, it's just in case another horde gets summoned in on me, I will have a weapon. It's specifically for that. Okay, there we go. Is that a villager? Oh no, that's the Cork guys or whatever they're called. Korok. Oh my goodness. Anyways, yeah, it's snowing right where you're at now. Or now where you are. Holy smokes. Is the range reduced? I remember the range being a bit better. God, it's so satisfying watching these fill in. This has got to be one of my favorite modes right now. Because, like, it's the most applicable for the, like, most situations. Most of the time you're trying to fill an area if you're using a building gadget. And the fact that it looks like it's actively... Oh, no, this is the wrong mode, isn't it? This is grow. Grow up. That's the one I like. Yeah. This is so cool looking. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be missing anything. Like, it's not duplicating anymore. Because if I was to, for example, undo, this is what we have right now. If I undo, it's not going to, like, it's only going to refill the items that I have. Oh, it does refill grass, though. If the block of dirt turned into grass, it gives me grass back. That seems also like a bug. Does it not, chat? That seems like a bug. Yeah. We have no silk touch or anything like that. Let's see, a description. When filling with dirt, fill it with dirt, and that dirt turns into grass. When you undo, it will give the grass block and not the dirt. You're just trying to get me killed while I'm writing this up. Thank you for the prime. Nisha Maris? Is that right? Nishimuras. I bet I said it wrong, right? Bro, it's 29 degrees C here. I have no idea what that converts to. I can't run the math in my head. That is in Nishimuras. Nishimuras. Hey, look, I got your skull. Goodness. All right, back to the bug.
Yo, hi from Turkey.
Welcome. Oh, I just noticed something, by the way. I was looking at my statistics, right? And it says that, okay, the majority of the subscribers, right? The majority of my subscribers here on Twitch live in the United States. But I was not expecting the second most country to be subscribed is Turkey. I was not expecting that. I was kind of like, that's such an odd like statistic just out of nowhere. Like, why is Turkey like the next and like not compared to the UK? Yeah, that seems like such an odd thing. But welcome everyone who's from Turkey. That's pretty sick. What a way to take over. You guys are taking over now. Almost about to beat the United States. Seems like. Honestly, the numbers are very skewed, but still, number 2 in line. That's pretty sick. I did not know I had so many people watch from Turkey. There's not much quality Minecraft streamers? Huh. Architects can't do math in their head. Neither can engineers like myself. Yeah, that's why they give us calculators, right? That's why, you know, we can solve complicated problems on paper. But in our heads, unless I imagine that I'm holding a piece of paper and I imagine that I'm writing it down on that paper, probably couldn't solve it either. Probably cannot. All right, let me finish this up. Let's see. When filled with dirt and that dirt turns into grass from grass blocks, when you undo, it will give the grass block. And not the dirt.
Hey, Chosen Pog.
69, dude. Thank you for the 13-month streak with 15 total months. You absolute boss. Thank you so much. Now back to take you out because I got to get revenge. Where are you at? Where'd you go? I got to get you. Hold on. We got to make this fair, right? There we go. It may not be fair. These guys got thick skulls. Boom. What pack is this? Exclamation point pack. We'll get you that good old information. Did I get your skull? Awesome. All right, so I think I have everything. Behavior. All right, let's see. Screenshot. Don't have an applicable thing for that. Log file. Dyer's gonna be like, Chosen's over here freaking filling my issue tracker. All right. All right.
Woot.
Goodness. Gravel Hammer, dude. 85. Thank you so much for the 4 months with that Prime Gaming. Using that good old Prime Gaming. Appreciate that. Hey. So yeah, does that mean I now have 3 capes, right? Because I have this cape, I think, right? This is like, what's this base cape? This is, I don't remember what this was for. And then I have the other cape. And then now I have the pink cape, which I think I have my, let's go to options, skin options, cape on. Yeah, this is my new cape, chat. Have you seen this cape yet, by the way? Have you seen this? You didn't get the vanilla cape somehow? I think it's if you have vanilla and played on Bedrock. You have it, it's pretty. What cape is that? So this is the one, if you voted for a mob in this mob vote, you should have, and you voted on the website with your account, or you were on Bedrock and you went over to and voted on their server, you should have this cape. It is the Cherry Blossom cape. So you should have that new cape.
Been a while, but it's good to be back. ChosenLIVE Pog.
Thank you so much. Oh no. I was like, what was that? Casted a spell. Why did I not get tossed in the air? All right, I should have been cast in the air. That was odd. Desk use TV. I completely butchered that. But thank you so much, by the way. Hold on. Well, time for death. For the 19 months. Dax. Why did I not say that right? Dax, right? With the QZ. Freaking brain. Blame the brain. Always. Raven got robbed. Yeah, what happened there? How dare you, Cosmo Volley, with your
Thank you for
bits
reminding
and
us
stuff.
of the new cape. I have to look at mine later today. Smile.
Oh yeah, the pink is sick. Angel Sign, thank you so much, by the way. Appreciate that. And I completely wrecked that guy. All right, I've got to figure myself out. I've got to get back on track here. Oh my God, Cosmo Volley with the drowny boy.
Heard my name?
Yep. I thought that was you for a second. I don't know why. Did it say Cosmo Volley on the drown? It did not. It said Angel Shine, right? That'd be weird if it did say the other thing. Oh my God. Brittany, welcome. Hey, Chosen Architect. How are you doing? Found you on YouTube. Welcome. I'm doing pretty good. Trying to rebuild this chunk and get it nice and sort of prepped up for a good old Chosen Architect makeover. That's what I'm trying to do. It's been a little bit hectic, but things are working out. Yeah, what was this? What does that mean? Is it doing that every time I'm killed by... Huh. Odd. All right, let's do surface. We'll do connected. We only want to place here and then undo. And that will reset that block. And it'll get rid of the path blocks. Very nice. Easiest way to get rid of the path blocks. Hopefully not duplicating anything because we don't have the backpack on us. Nope, we're good. All right, this is on the edge of our chunk. This is right here. All right. So that's everything sort of laid out. Oh, we have a couple of subs down here. We gotta get rid of. Okay, we can't leave you down here. How am I gonna get out of here? Love the new gadget animations. They are good. They are good. That is for sure. Just gotta try our best to avoid duplicating things unintentionally. AKA this backpack. And I don't know if it's specifically this backpack that's doing the thing or what. I don't know. Also, I should have my lucky rock. Yep, and let's grab this. Okay. Got everything back. Josh Kilo with the prime, my dude. Welcome, welcome. Nice skin. Ooh, got your head as well. Boop. All right, let's go ahead and get these blocks placed in. Thank you, by the way. Chosen, will mining gadgets be added to the pack? They're in the pack. What do you mean be added to the pack? Lucky Rock kind of OP. I mean, compared to the way things work. I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I like the Lucky Rock. You still have to go mining, right? You just it's taken the vanilla out of the mining, which I think is fine for modded. Perfectly fine. Okay. Anything else? And we actually have a pretty nasty rock. We don't have a perfect one. Take the diamond and give me copper. I think copper can be made, right? So if you do have this and you have the balance stone, you can make copper with the balance stone, but you have to get the balance stone. So that is something to keep in mind, that you can use the balance stone to get copper from iron. Building gadget away. Check our bag. Okay. We need to technically mine out this area, so I need a little bit more cobblestone. Couple of logs. And I still, to finish everything out, I need to convert all of this area into grass. I could make the exchanging gadget. Actually, I'm out of diamonds, I think. So I can't make the exchanging gadget. Dan the Man, welcome in. How'd you get sand? So I ended up getting part of a thing over here. Like under here is an ocean. I just filled it over. But I got sand here via this. But if you don't get sand, remember there are mods in here to help you get sand. Like you're not limited in that regard. So not have died there. Let's see, sand, right? So let's see, is there a way to get sand? Let's see. Sand. That's not smooth sand. Sand. So there's the mill, and I don't think you need sand for the mill. No, you do. You need sandstone, right, to the mill. There's gravel in that. There's a sag mill is a way to get it. The crushing glyph is a tier 2 glyph, so you won't be able to get that. I mean, there's many ways. The squeezer looks like it requires sandstone. You can buy it off of the wandering trader if you happen to get amethyst. You can buy it off the wandering trader villager. Ignore this. This is apparently every pack in 120 is experiencing this issue right now. I think this is Biosco's mod, right? I think. Yeah. I think the best way though to get it would be to generate this chunk. So you can generate a desert chunk right here. Oh, it needs sand to get the desert chunk. What one would be rocky mushroom? I'm trying to think what would be some good ways that you could. Badlands should have sand. This requires sand. You could just do the random chunks potentially till you get some sand. I don't think there's an ocean chunk. The unstable has a chance of giving you an ocean one. This is why, like, each one of your playthroughs can be very random. Right? Each one of your playthroughs can be very hard or very easy. Just depends on everything, right? From the start. What else generates sand, right? I think there's some things in here that aren't showing that are technically ways of getting sand. I mean, this is definitely a way of getting sand. You can make a sag mill pretty easy. It's not super difficult to get a sag mill up and running. That's one thing you can do. The sludge refiner is actually relatively cheap to make, and you can take mobs, right? You can get mobs off of villagers. You can take mobs. That's a way. Also, animals do passively spawn on chunks. It's still sunny out, isn't it? Also, the wandering trader can trade sand, I believe. Look at the slime balls, though, right there. Ink dye, rainbow birch sapling. I'm pretty sure the wandering trader has a chance. Yeah. Just looking through all of these things. Glass. No, you need a tier 2 spell book. Yeah, going through create would be a way. You got a beacon? Yeah, you can get a beacon from a wandering trader. It's actually pretty cool. Where's he at? Nice. Now he's gone. Gone for good. Hey, I got a better efficiency bonus. My lucky rock. Nice. All right, so I got most of this lined out now. We still got to fill in the rest of the area here. I wonder if this dupes if you don't have anything in your back. And I guess if we're just building with the stuff, it shouldn't dupe. Does kind of suck if there's a dupe bug. 'Cause that's never fun. God, I love this animation though. You actually didn't know you can combine the Lucky Rock? Oh yeah, you can combine all of those things. And it'll like kind of re-roll is sort of what it does. Sort of re-rolls. Okay. So good. We're all filled in. We're all filled in and ready to go. And just in time as well, because I think it is time to take a short little break. And I'll be right back, and we should get to sort of laying out our sort of foundation of this whole area, I think. I think that'll be the next thing that we do is lay out the foundation. And we still got a lot of mining ahead of us because we still need, like I said, to get a lot of copper. I think we have a few of the mob shards, the balance shards. I don't know if it's enough to make. Yeah, I don't know if this is enough. No, we need... Oh, actually, we do have enough shards. But we don't have glowstone just yet. So glowstone is one of those things that you can get lucky with a mob farm, maybe. To get, or just go to the nether. But the nether is going to be something that we're going to have to make something else for. Still going to require some copper. So that's going to be interesting once we get that up and rolling. And hopefully everything works out good with that. I'll find out if we ruin our whole base. That would kind of not be fun. But anyways, guys, I'll be right back. Till then, enjoy the Be Right Back screen. Enjoy the clips of the month. If you did happen to clip, it should be there. If you post it in here, it has a higher chance of being in that list. If you do clip something interesting, be sure to post it in chat. No matter if you're a sub or not, you're able to post the clips from Twitch. So, guys, I will be right back. I'll see you in just a moment.
Hey, chosen arc pog.
69, dude. Thank you for the 13-month streak with 15 total months. You absolute boss. Thank you so much. Now back to take you out because I got to get revenge. Where are you at? Where'd you go? I got to get you. Hold on. We got to make this fair, right? There we go. It may not be fair. These guys got thick skulls. Boom. What pack is this? Exclamation point pack. We'll get you that good old information. Did I get your skull? Awesome. All right, so I think I have everything. Oh, the Shrine of Darkfan. All bow to the Shrine of Darkfan. Just like put them in a tube today. Do they have like a full, or is it called something different? I would assume it has a MVS. It should have a config. Let me take a look here. Huh. So it is all handled. Alrighty, I'm back. Like a... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. And double time. Thank you so much. Oh boy. Right off the bat. Thank you, by the way, for the 4 months. Appreciate that. It didn't take very long, did it? Nope, nope, nope. All right. Get you out of here. Doop, doop, boop, and boop. Nice. More bone, more bone, more bone. Okay. Let's try. I'm going to try my best to line this out. Now, should I use some of the fancy block making tools that we have available? I think at first, though, I should just line out the cobble and sort of just get an idea of the structure that I want when starting to make this build. So, here's the sort of idea that I was thinking. We could go castle build. I'm perfectly fine with that. That's usually pretty simple to do. But I don't know if I 100% want to do it in the same style I've always done it. But I do want to still have a layout or a structure for this. Now on the outer edge, I don't know if I want to go the full length of the outer edge for the walls, because I still want to have like an outer edge here being like greenery, I'm thinking. So let's see. We should probably leave a little bit of an area, like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 blocks out here. And then let this be the inner wall. And then we can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then this would be the interior of a 9x9 area. But if we're making a castle, then we'd probably want to do a 2 wide wall here. And then we want the 9x9 area to be on the inner side here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And if we really wanted to make this fancy, then we'd want to extend this so we can have the wall be something different on the inside. This is going to lead to some problems. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which falls into this chunk. And this chunk. That's not horrible though, honestly. I think this is doable, right? This is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which means the inner wall here would essentially be, yeah, the inner side of this chunk would technically be the wall. I don't want that to be the case, so I guess we could just move this all back 1. I think that might work. Sorry, this is a little confusing. This is how my brain functions, and I'm trying to wrap my head around having a 2x2 base with still having 9x9 areas to build structures in. When I say 9x9, it's just mean like some sort of even area to technically build in. Yeah, I'm getting a normal pick. That's what I'm working towards getting. Came over here to grab it. Okay. So this right here. So that'll still leave a 3 wide on the outside. So 1, 2, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that leaves 9 here, which means that then we could build on the outer edge, while still maintaining some consistency here. And we could, over here, have this moved where it's only giving us 2 blocks, and then we add to this area effectively, right? So if we move here, then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the inside wall, giving us a bit more space than these corner areas. So that could be a cool looking build, I think, with the expansion of all of the other chunks that we're going to have available to us. 9x9 Dire would be proud. Oh yeah. I mean, nines are just, they fit so well with everything modded for some reason. The 3 on the outer wall. 3 on the outer wall. Trying trying to do my best to build out this. So there's that, and then we go out one on the start of this chunk. And leaving 3 go out this way. I'm 100% not confused. I totally understand what's going on. Am I getting side-eyed at the same time? Somebody's like, that lower camera angle. I totally know what's going on. And also you as you're filling out a job application. I totally know what these answers are. Of course we do, yeah. Now is it coming together? Now can you kind of see what's going on here? Or maybe not. The calmness of building. Malthius. Goodness. Just in the way. You're continuing to get out of here. I don't know. I've never really done like chunk building. Well, I have. It's just been a really long time. Like I remember doing townie builds, and like with townie, you need to sort of focus on fitting everything into a chunk or multiple chunks. So, yeah. Twitch, what'd you miss? You didn't miss much. We just flattened out our area here and are trying to come up with a design ultimately that gives us like space for 9x9s. So this gives us a workable 9 area here. And then basically this is also going to give us a workable area. Won't be exactly a 9, but it'll be still workable, this area. But at the same time, this probably needs to be smaller, so that way we can do something like this and give areas that we can walk through. But still, this is 3, this is 3 here, and I think that's going to work out really well when we build out walls. Nothing like walls. Who is shooting at me? How dare you? Yeah, I definitely need to sleep. Yeah, some yeeting here and some deaths here. Yeah. Oh God. This is a fallen knight. Okay. Get him, Wolfie. Whew, thank goodness. You're a good boy. God, my axe is broke. Now all I have is my pick. Whew. Got rid of you. Okay. You guys, man. Yes, so this should be the middle section. Just like that. Right, perfect. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. too many 1, 2, 3s. Perfect. And then this area will be a 2 wide or 4 wide. It should be 4 wide. Yeah, right. So right here in the middle, we'll have a 4 wide entry. This will also be how most of the stuff will be structured. Jordan Knapp, dude, thank you so much, by the way, for the Prime for 2 months. Appreciate that. Thank you for using the Prime on me. You guys are sick with all the Primes. Thank you so much. I mean, if you just got a Prime laying around, you might as well use it, right? Otherwise, you're just giving good old Bezos free money that he could be losing, right? You know? Dragon Strike, dude. Thank you so much for your Prime. Much love, my dude. Everyone over here like rushing to go. Oh no, how can I lose Bezos money? I just noticed someone tipped you someone gifted you a tier 1 sub. Hats off to Cousin Fully. Yeah. Got you. There we go. Last kill. Perfect. All right. So far so good. So far so good. Now the start of this. Oh no. I tried. I tried to eat. Oh man, I tried. It didn't work. Rapid Robin. How dare you? How dare you? Menace to society right there. Absolute menace. How's this look on the mini map? Very satisfying. Very, very satisfying. Silver Beetle. I can't believe I read that because normally my brain cannot comprehend when words are put like that. Thank you for the Prime for 2 months. My brain normally is like, I can't read that. When letters are, numbers are for letters and so on and so forth. There we go. Now I got you. God. I love how every time a sub happens, I completely lose my train of thought and forget what I'm doing. What's wrong with me? Why must I be this way? Our friend is here now. Hello. Bro, the rascal's now back up at the base. That's so good. I love the rascal. I hope the rascal spawns some more. What are the spawning conditions are for? I know we have the thing under our base. So it kind of helps. Yes, he is spawning here now. Please give me all of the ore. We need it one more time. One more time, buddy. You haven't seen the rascal at all? They spawn in the dungeons, or in the abandoned mine shafts. Oh, wow. Wow. Yes, we finally get something. And we got some iron ore. Boop. I'll take that. And we'll store that for later. Okay, so I think our outline is sort of done, right? I feel like that could be a wall. Oh, and I'm also not done with this, right? Because I need to... The blue line is the center. You can kind of see the blue line here. We need iron. Thought I grabbed some out, but I didn't. There's some iron. Stick. And we're going to get storage set up here soon. We're hopefully going to get into ours. I really want to do ours storage because I think that it's still one of the better options. I mean, it is, but doesn't have to be because, like I said, RF Tools also works pretty good. I feel like these should be raised areas. But how raised should they be? Or should this be a raised area and this be lowered? This reminds me of the build that I did in, what was it? FTB Skies? Yeah, FTB Skies. It's giving me FTB Skies vibes. What do you have to say about Matthew Perry? I don't know anything about it. What happened? Did we lose another actor or something? I have no idea. I don't even really know who that is. The name sounds very familiar, but I don't recognize it. He passed away. And we've lost a lot of good people these last few years. Also a lot of good actors. Actors, musicians. Oh, the Friends guy. So here's the thing. Okay, yeah, I did see about that. I don't know, but I will say this. I didn't really watch Friends. I think Friends would have been maybe more my parents' generation. I just didn't personally watch Friends. Now knowing what Friends is about, and there's probably a good reason why I didn't ever watch Friends, because it was never really relatable. I didn't live in a city. So I didn't, growing up in like a small sort of suburb style feeling environment, I would have never related to that show. And I think the whole premise of the show, right, was about like young adults like trying to experience life in the New York City and trying to make it in New York City. And I would have not been able to relate to any of that. So unfortunately, I have no idea. I don't have anything to say about it. Okay. This could be like the middle courtyard. I just don't really know what to do here yet. We could have some like maybe farms in here. The corner doesn't match the others. How about this one? With it being here. I feel like they both need to be filled like that. Hey, now they're all equal. Now they're all equally ugly. All right, so now we have the cobblestone laid down. The basis of our foundation. He's also Benny in Fallout. I didn't play the original Fallout or any. I think I played a little bit of New Vegas. I never really got into Fallout. I really like Fallout 4, like a little bit. I even tried to do a playthrough of it on YouTube and try to get into it, but I never had the time for those kind of games. Maybe it's because Minecraft like completely consumed my whole life. I don't know. Interesting that this is throwing that exception even while it's in this chest. In a normal chest. All right. So, we need to figure out where our storage hub is going to essentially be. I don't want it to be in the middle. I don't think it being in the middle is a good idea. Oh, it's gyms? You think it's related to gyms? It could be. There's no gyms in this. And it's not throwing that exception. There are gyms in this, and it is throwing the exception. There are no gyms in that. It's not doing it. No gyms. No gyms. No gyms. There are gyms in this. So it's throwing. Yeah, I think you're correct. It definitely has something to do with gyms. Interesting. It's Probably a dumb question. What is CMA? Chosen's Modded Adventure is what it stands for. Chosen's Modded Adventure. I'm chosen. No. This is Chosen's Modded Adventure Skyblock. Okay. So that's at 64. I wonder what the person was talking about when they said it becomes full and then you have the cores that have built up. Up and away. Ah, the mystical tree got you. I do need to remove this tree. Let's go ahead and work on that. Also, let's go ahead and get rid of the market. Should use an axe for this, but let's tower up. So we can try and get all of this tree. The magical tree is now gone. I wonder if there's an interesting way that I can incorporate this tunnel that we already have built into this area. We do have elevators. But we don't. I don't think we have the ender pearls or the mobs just yet. And I've noticed we don't have any sheep that have tried to spawn or anything. I think it's probably because of all the mobs that are nearby. Having a sheep would be really nice. But I think just getting our wheat farm up and running would be great. Awesome, Holly. Thank you for gifting Grand Wig. That sub, I appreciate that, dude. You guys with the subs today, absolutely amazing. Oh, also look at that! Look at the new cape! The new cape! The new cape on the back. Am I gonna have to change my skin to support the new cape? Is Chosen gonna be out of the blue shirt and into a pink shirt? I mean, I think I might need to do that. I'll just change the colors up. Thanks, you get to see all your derpy skin. You're so proud of it. I think, yeah, I think I want to change up my skin to support the pink, maybe, because I changed this skin. It actually has like little brackets on the side that on the outside of the skin that look like it's connecting to the cape. Whenever I redesigned this when the new cape came out. How do you get sand if none spawns on the chunk? The thing is you're going to have to probably struggle a little bit. Everyone says grindstone. Can you grindstone sand? Wrong. Millstone. Yeah, you can use a create millstone is one way that you can definitely get sand. Yeah. Or you can just get lucky and keep making random things because you don't need them right away. So that's something to bear in mind. All right. I think it's time to maybe focus on a mob or a mod, I mean. That being, I think we should start focusing on getting ours up and running. So, yeah, that's the thing. By the way, we looked at sand earlier, and there are a couple of ways you can work towards making a sag mill, which is one way to do it, or a millstone. No, the sag mill is probably the best way. Millstone, you have to have sand for. That was something we realized earlier. However, the crushing wheels do not require this, but you'll have to go through the progression of brass to get to the crushing wheels, because you will need the mechanical crafters for that. I don't think you need any sand for any of the things getting up to this point, but you'd have to go to the nether for a blaze burner. The best way to get sand, though, is to try and spawn in the unstable chunks. So not always will you get lucky. Not always will you get lucky, so that is something to keep in mind. So you could also potentially get red sand. Yeah, you can get red sand by milling granite. That can be turned into glass. Then you can use any of the other methods of turning glass into sand. And then you would have that same process happening. I mean, it seems like a lot to do, but keep in mind that you can still use unstable chunks. Because when in our first world, when we tested, I ended up spawning some unstable chunks, and I ended up getting an ocean. And that ocean had sand. So all you need is a little bit of sand, and then you're golden. Like we have sand down here. There's a little bit of a ocean or whatever this is spawned. So shouldn't die. I shouldn't die. Shouldn't die. Okay. So, mod, we probably want a storage solution. Got some spider eyes. That's going to be helpful. We don't have books yet or a good source of leather. We could get lucky and get a calf. I can't believe you. Rapid, that's again? Again. We're never going to have experience because of Rapid. I'm blaming Rapid right now. Oh, God. Dirty. Yeah, I know, right? Ah. Goodness. By the way, if you leave this long enough with an item in it, let's just put a torch in here. Oh, no, you can't put items in. But if you leave an item in it, it will turn into a skeleton version after a certain period of time, which I think is kind of funny. There was some stuff that was done like that on the Vault Hunter server for decoration. So far, it feels like a great pack. I'm having fun so far, and we haven't even really dabbled in a lot of the modded stuff. So I'm sure that it only gets better from here. Hello. I did fix a lot of things with saplings, so we do have a lot of saplings and stuff that you can do and make. Speaking of saplings, I wonder. We have our villagers that's been running. I could go ahead and set up a stick trading villagers. Put them in there. We got a bunch of villagers, so having a trading hall area is going to be definitely necessary, I think, in this, because that's how we're going to get cows. That's how we're going to get a lot of mobs, I think. Getting clay to spawn, you should be able to find clay underground. Down in the lower areas, clay can spawn underground. So if you're looking for clay, you'll probably find it if you extensively mine like we did, where we went down here, we mined out areas and expanded and continued mining into the adjacent chunks. I'm going to continue to do that the further down I go. This is how we're going to find a lot of my copper, is by continuing to branch off in those directions. And I did find clay in this area, but there is clay the further down you go. When you're in the deep slate area, you can find gravel. You can find all kinds of stuff, so then bear in mind. You're wrecked. Oh, God. Good to know that the subs are working. Why did I come down here? Why did I do this? Oh, God, I'm done. I'm done for. Oh, I have a sword. Okay, good. Subs in the list are now spawning. think what I'm going to do is I'll ship with a list of subs. And every time I update, I'll continue to update the sub list. And you guys will all be in the pack. Oh, so this isn't a new world from the last stream. No. This is the same world. It's day 2. Day 2 of the same world. Okay. Suspicious. Don't be suspicious. You spawn in your world, still spawn in a village, but it was just the path. So yeah, you can spawn. It's kind of random. You can keep generating new worlds until you find a world that you think is a good start. That's generally a good idea. And I feel like that's the same way that it would be for me with a single player world. I tend to hunt through until I find a world I like. Oh God. Chosen, do you have any plans for adding Project E if it gets updated? I did see that it's being worked on, it looked like. But I don't think I'm going to add Project E. I don't think so. Not to this pack. It doesn't feel like this pack. I mean, unless there's a Project E edition. That has nausea. Great, it broke the block. Where can I find this mod pack? On CurseForge. Good old CurseForge. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna add Project E to it. I mean, you can always add Project E to it if that's something you're interested in, but I don't think I will. All right, how much gold do we have? Because I don't even think we have a whole lot of gold to really invest. That is going to be a bit of a problem. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna. I think we're gonna have a lot to really play with here. It doesn't need Project E. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay. So ours at ours. Let's take a look at making the lectern. Right, and there's multiple steps that need to go into making this lectern. So we need the lectern itself. We also need the enchanting apparatus and the core, the arcane core. Now, to be able to make source gems, which we're going to need, we're going to need lapis, but we're also going to need the imbuement chamber. Several of them potentially. And then these are going to be used in order to make the source stone that's needed to make the pedestals for just about everything with ours. So that's sort of the hardest thing to do, is to get that up and running. We should have the lapis required, but I don't think we have the gold required. The gold is going to be the problem for us. Unless we go to the nether, then gold won't be a problem at all. Ooh, and we have rats, but I don't have any cheese yet. Ooh, cauldron. Stay around here, because I want your rats. I'm pretty sure we can tame his rats. And that's a good way to get started with a couple of rats, and I don't know if they're male or female or not. Come here, bud. Yoink the rats. Yeah, do I have a yoinker on me? I don't think I have a yoinker, but I think I have everything now to make a yoinker. 2 copper, iron, and a lead. Where you at, bro? Don't kill your rats. Your boys are gone. Why are you holding an egg? Why is he holding an egg? Yeah, we don't have any cows, so we'll just save these rats for later. Now we have some rats, though, but we'll save them for later. I don't really know what else to do. He had apparently picked up an... he can pick up mob drops? Pick up drops? Okay. Organization is a mess currently. So I don't think this is enough gold to really get started other than maybe setting up... Let me see. What other mods do we have for piping that I can maybe use to filter some things out with? Some things require... We can use pretty pipes. And I'm pretty sure pretty pipes can filter. Right? Pretty pipes just requires copper, sand. Oh, pretty pipes requires quartz. I think everything requires quartz for filtering, right? Oh, where are you at? Come here. Maybe you can give me gold. You can give me gold. You guy's so nice. We could just go mining for gold. Plague leech. Ugh. Yeah, I think we'll just be best probably going mining. Continuing our mining adventure, mining spree. Continuing to open up new areas. Also, where did our torch launcher go? There it is. But no, I had one. Oh, there's gold. Okay, so we have a little bit of gold, maybe. 6. So we have 12 gold. How many imbuement chambers can I make with this? Because that's really going to be the thing. Oh, we also need archwood. I need emeralds. Yeah, bud, can you give me gold? I love his voice. Took a few spawn chunks to get glowstone. Yeah, there's a way. When we go to the nether, I want to use a specific way of getting some glowstone. Thank you. Give me gold. Oh, you give me a pickaxe. It has growth on it, though. That is a really good thing to get. Growth is nice. This will be something to definitely keep in my backpack.
Let's go.
Sergey, you welcome back. Thank you so much for the prime for 2 months. Appreciate it, my dude. Let's go. I know, I'm trying to let's go it as much as I can. Thank you, dude. All right, we'll put this away. Yeah, I think getting those going before we can go mining will be a good idea. Emerald, and then we need to buy one of these saplings, and I think vexing is one of the best saplings to buy early on. And then we'll take some of this bone. We should be able to bone mill a vexing tree. What does grow do? It grows crops when you stand near them. Like, it's super useful for that. Super useful for that. All right, so this is the wood that we're going to need for just about everything with ours. All right, did I do this action? Did I do the opposite? In Behemoth Chamber. I did it the opposite. I'll go ahead and take all of them. The more the merrier. Okay. So what are some other things we're going to need, right? Because we also need to summon in mobs. So, Cindio, golden poop. Welcome, welcome. We're going to need, I believe it's just a book and quill. So book and quill definitely needs to be made. I think we have everything for that. Maybe not the leather. That's the thing we're going to be very limited on, but there is a way we can get leather. So we've got to come up with a creative solution for that outside of farming cows. Be something we can easily work on. Okay. And then the actual summoning ability is ours. And we need the, what is it called? Tablet of Awakening, right? It's the Tablet of Awakening. This needs all of the individual saplings. Do I have the emeralds for that? I do. So let's buy the blue one. Buy the red one. And the green one. And we'll go ahead and grow each one of these real quick. That way we can get each of the saplings, because we're gonna have to have each of the saplings. Yeah, trader llamas, if they continue to spawn, would be great. That way I can have more of them. You know, we could dive right into create early game. That's another thing, another progression that could happen. All right, give me all your saplings. Only 3. How stingy. All right, there's that. We're about to run out of carrots. We should be able to definitely afford carrots, though. I think our villagers are producing more of them. That's 15. That shows how stingy that first one was. Probably because I broke them by hand. Yeah, I'm going to definitely need more of the 3. All right, I'll spawn another set of you in. Did I get an Ars tree? I bought it from the market. So the market has all the saplings in it. Go ahead and take all the gems out and put them in a different chest. There we go. Now we don't get the problem. Kind of miss twerking to make my trees grow. True. But this is not like a standard skyblock, so there are easy access to mobs. But yeah, I guess you could. But there are botany pots that can be made very quickly. That eliminate that. So now that we have some of these, I am going to need to take some of that cobblestone. 1, 2, 3, and we need to make stone. And this is us progressing in ours. There's a faster way we can smelt these. I mean, we don't have leather right now. I could use supplementaries, and that could make that faster. Am I putting borders all around the chunks? So what I'm eventually want to do is potentially contain this whole chunk. Yeah, that would be kind of cool to be able to like have a outer edge on this border or on this chunk. And then this is my outline for where the other chunks are going to go. So I want to have some extra chunks here, and they're going to all be bridged together on the outside. And then there's going to be a bridge in the middle that connects to the main bridge that goes through each of these corners of the chunks. So that's the goal. The sick design. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of going with. Hope that all works out. Hello, what's this mod pack? Exclamation point pack will be your best friend. And things take time to get there, so I'm gonna need to think about like resources and how what we can generate and what we can't get a lot of. Some sort of silt block. I noticed some of the trees look pretty cool. That I'll be pretty excited to get into. And before long, we'll have access to all of these Rs blocks. Check our villager. Yeah, they have too many carrots. All right. So trying to think what else? Getting started here. Bookshelves. So how are we gonna get books? So we have a little bit of rotten flesh here from the mobs. A little bit of rotten flesh here. And rotten flesh here. So a drying basin is going to be a pretty decent solution to this problem. It looks like it just requires some stone and so on. Icarus Levelone. I hope I said that right. That's a lot in one go. Thank you for the prime, by the way, for 30 months. Appreciate you. All right. I got you. Whoosh. Right. Nope, you're to jump up here too, aren't you? Oh! Look at that backstab. Ultimate betrayal right there. Thank you for that prime. I appreciate that. Look at this. The more of these you have, the quicker it is. So nice. Oh, we already have 20 of these. Biggest thing holding us back is our stone. Okay. And this is going to need more gold, which we just used all of our gold. So we don't have any gold currently. So we're going to farm that. But I do want to get a little setup potentially going for this. And I don't know if I can use hoppers. That's going to be something that we definitely need to test. Can I use hoppers on that drying basin? So basic drying basin. Gonna need some black dye. And this should be a way to get leather. But I do want to test this. Oh, I need an axe, don't I? Oh well. I never carry an axe with me. Oh God. Wrong with me. Does this work like this? Or does it just completely send it directly through? Oh shoot. So it needs a filter. I guess we could use storage drawers as a filter. But notice this is turning into leather, so let's use a storage drawer as a filter. Functional storage. Probably our best early game filtering solution. Is by doing that. By the way, guys, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate you guys. We're getting very close to that that amazing amount. That is the 100,000 mark. Put this in our bag. Okay, so there's our drawer. So the drawer can go here, and then we just need a puller upgrade. Puller upgrade. Yeah, so we just need a regular drawer. And a puller up to make a puller upgrade. In redstone. So yeah, this is definitely one of the easiest ways early on to set up a filter. So we just need to pull this item out and put it in here. And then we can put that puller upgrade and tell it what direction to pull from. So pull from the up. And now it should filter out the rotten flesh. And now we have leather automated. There it goes. Nice. You didn't know the drawers had those upgrades? Yeah. So functional storage does have upgrades, which is really useful for making little filters like that. Little mini filters. We can also set up filters for this too. And I have done that. Not worried about it just yet, but we will. Something we'll dive into. Okay. So with all of that sort of organized, well, not really organized. Our inventory is an absolute atrocity right now. We'll need to get this sorted out. Okay, that's done. That's done. I have a skull in my inventory that's not helping me any. Okay. So I think I need to go mining for gold. We just don't have a lot of gold, and we're going to need a bit more. Mining definitely helps with that. We have a few nuggets here and there. That's a little bit of gold. There's 48. Actually, we might have a good amount. We have 8. Use Ender.io item conduits to pipe into a drawer. You can do that as well. But keep in mind, getting into Ender.io, getting to conduits takes a lot to get into. So it is sort of a later game, more of a early mid piping option. Specifically in this pack. Takes a little bit to get there. All right. What did it say? Drying like a boss. What? What? Do we have any more rotten flesh? Do we have so much? And I don't think there's any other major use for this. I will keep a couple of them. Yeah, we need leather because we're going to need a lectern. We're going to need, yeah, we're going to need leather. All right, let's put this aside for now. And swap these out so I have a little bit more going. Oh, good. This
is a fun pack.
Molly guy!
I spent a number of hours last night playing it.
Aw. Thank you for the 7 months. It's always, like, it always makes me feel good to know that people are enjoying Mod Pack. Even though it's as simple as it is, I mean, I feel like it's all about the mods that are curated, like how they're curated. Molly guy, thank you for the 7 months of that Prime. Yeah, the curation is definitely a big part. What mods are actually in the pack. There's still some tweaking. I want to do the quest. So yeah. There's 60 in the bottom right chest. Oh my god, there are 60 in there. That's a lot of leather for us. You got anything good? An oxide daisy? Oxide daisy. Isn't the oxide daisy used for something very specific? It is used for something very specific. I just don't know what it is. We have one. Oh, it's used for roots, but we don't have roots in here. That's why I was thinking it's used for roots. But we don't have roots in here. That's some nice gear though. Cattails. All right, nothing I need from you. Except for leather. And some more leads. I'll take your leads for some mob yoinkers. I shouldn't be as happy as I am whenever I take those guys down. I don't know why I'm so happy about that. That makes me feel like a psychopath. All right, let's do this. Also, we can lock this drawer with the configuration tool. Now it's locked. A banner powder, yeah. Banner pattern is something, yeah. Could potentially be done. Okay. I guess back to mining, right? We should do some mining. Collect a little bit more gold. I want to build out my rooms just like this. Right? So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into the other chunk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. That should work. The spawning conditions on these guys. So bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. How's the progress going? Going really good. We're actually getting quite a bit done today, and this will be only 3. Even though we've had a few times where things get kind of slowed down a little bit. Maybe do, I don't know, do some gift subbing, which I definitely appreciate. I will totally take some slowdowns for some gift subbage, supporting this community. All right, that should be a perfect 9x9. That seemed weird. A little bit of weird lag. Sorry you're late. How dare you? How dare you be late? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just perfect. Holy smokes. Okay. We got some mobbage. Got some mobs up in here. Nope. Nope. But by the way, ZZTZ. Hope I said that right. Thank you, by the way. Well, there's a lot of mobs, isn't there? Oh. Thank you for popping into the stream. I love seeing all the random subs from the player mobs mod. It's Tez or Z? Just Tez. ZZ Tez. Dang it, there's an Enderman. I mean, I could. Oh no! No! That was so close. Okay. That was close. First night blood moon. Here we go. Oh God. The blood moon I've not got to like experience in full force. Okay, I think grab all that copper I can grab. Just the cool part about this is like, yes, it's an interesting experience. It's like you're playing a skyblock technically, but you also still have the whole underworld to be able to mine from. So I didn't have to worry about configuring some sort of special odd and in mod that provides some sort of resource. So this, I really like this concept, and it is a lot better. And you don't even need a mining dimension or anything like that, right? Because this is the mine. This is the world. Oh God. Isn't there like a culinary mod from Mystical Block which lets you make sandwiches for starting? What do you mean, like decent sandwiches? There is a sandwich mod. I forget the name of it, that allows you to, you have like a stand, right? And that stand lets you take bread, and like whatever you put in between the bread will become a sandwich. So you can make like all kinds of wacky sandwiches. I forget what it's called, but yeah, I know. I think I know what you're talking about. If that's what you're talking about. How am I just now realizing you stream? I don't know. Welcome though. Camo Kitty, welcome. I do though. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oop. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Culinary construct. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably help if I did that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, you want to give me some gold? Hello. Oof. So disappointed in yourself? No, it's all good. It's all good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is kind of hard to catch my streams because I do stream at this time, right? And I stream for roughly 4 hours. And it was 4 days a week I was streaming. Right now I'm streaming more like 5. This is the worst possible moon you can get in your world. This is the worst possible moon. Was this tested? Because if it continues to give you bad omen, doesn't that mean that you could get bad omen, 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 and it just keeps going? Like if you have a village? Thank God for easy villagers. Right? Or does easy villagers count as a village? No, it doesn't. Drink some milk. Milk doesn't reset this. This is constant while you're while it's nighttime. The only way to do it by doing this. My villagers are all safe in their chest. That does make it sound a little sad, doesn't it? Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. There's lava here. Interesting. I'm gonna have to use that lava. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I already have it done here, so I just. Yeah, we're gonna have to trace that lava and figure out exactly where it's at so we can make obsidian from it. Goodbye. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. But yeah, man, could you imagine like what? So if you're constantly getting hit with that and that effect keeps going, does that mean you start multiple raids? Or does it just reset the raid counter? I don't know how that works. That's probably something I should look into. Otherwise, that moon would be a lot worse than I initially thought it was. You know, because starting a random raid doesn't sound like a huge bad idea. Like, but if you have a village at your base and all of a sudden you get that, you start a raid. But I don't want it to start like 6 raids at your base that you have to go through because you didn't manage to get to the bed in time. Or you didn't even realize it was happening, and then you'll have like 7 base. It's all night long is raid after raid after raid. You can sleep through it, but yeah, but the bad omen is what triggers the raid. I'm like thinking about other people playing the pack, not just myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm thinking of like all scenarios. Ooh, we have ourselves some XP ore. If we found stellarite, that'd be pretty sick. Like just finding this in general is great because we can always use Ars Nouveau to sort of use like this. It's sort of like X-ray. The scry crystal or the scry ritual is very powerful, chat. Let me tell you, the scry ritual is probably one of the most powerful things in the pack. As if all of ours wasn't powerful, but the scry crystal is insanely powerful. Like, I mean very powerful. You saw the video? Yeah. It's really powerful. So definitely worth getting into that. Am I gonna need more chests? I think I am. I've sort of upgraded past the sack. I don't really need the sack anymore. Okay. Hey, the mud blood moon's over. In your world. Lots of copper. So we still need to do more mining because I didn't really get all that much gold. And that's what we're going to really need to get this storage up and running. So we will have it by the end of the day. You're also playing the previous version of the pack, but you don't get ancient debris from the wither. Is it from the warden? It's the ancient debris comes from the wither, I think. Yeah. So by the way, when you say older version of the pack, bear in mind that I recommend playing the newer version. Not necessarily, you don't have to play like the update that changed all of the ancient debris stuff if you really don't want to, if that's something you want. There's also like four or five lines of scripts that you could edit, and if you just remove those scripts, then you can still harvest everything. But the one where I removed the progressive bosses is the one that removed the debris. So if progressive bosses is not in the pack, then you're in a version where you won't have that. Progressive bosses was what was doing that. Okay. And I did end up removing progressive bosses. However, I still might add it back now that I have Drigme's, I have Drigme's set up where they won't farm it regardless. So it's a little bit nicer of a setup. All right, I need to get back into the mine. I tossed my tool, didn't I? No, it's in my hand. Back to mining. Nothing more satisfying than mining, right, Chad? You're one previous to the last? Weird. You like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be using the progressive bosses, because yeah, it is causing some strange issues, I noticed. Nothing against the mod. The mod's great. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4, 5, 6. This is a great way to like farm your chunk. I recommend like building a area going down your chunk. Like this is a great method for farming a chunk. And like at each corner stopping. At each corner doing this sort of thing, so I can put some stairs down here. Which I eventually want to do. Line the whole things with stairs. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that mob ignores light level. Yeah, it's a bug. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's unfortunate too, because I like the mod. I like that it adds that, but causing some problems. I'm gonna have to check its issue tracker and see what all's on its issue tracker. Because that could just be a thing, like maybe nobody's reported it. So how can they fix it if it's not been reported? All right, there's iron. I'm leaving these for now because I don't really need to bother with them too much. Another tiny rock, and this one has more efficiency, but that could re-roll and we get a worse efficiency, right? Better than what I had. Four, 5, 6. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. We must be at like gold level because here's some gold. Perfect. What were you saying? Let's see. There isn't any issue tracker. Only comment. Somebody mentioned the light being ignored, but no answer from the dev on that. There's no issue tracker. Hmm. Yeah, that's a little bit of a bummer. How do they I bet they use a Discord as their issue tracker, don't they? I don't know how anybody handles that, using Discord as the issue tracker. Like we have a area to help people with problems that they might have, but using it as a issue tracker, oh my god, that'd be a nightmare. gonna have to tell you, my dad is your dad's about this mod pack. He loved the idea of the chunk mod pack, but couldn't find one that suited him. Really? He too is a fan of yours. Awesome, Wolf. That's a pretty fun little thing here. Like it's nothing crazy. So, oh, I could, you know, mine under the stairs too. I guess I could lead a section out there, but if I need to do that later, I guess I could do that later. Okay, so now we've got a bit more gold. I think you get more gold the further down you are. Gamer Dad, dude, I plan on, like, for my kids, like, I've got this idea. I'm saving for it because I want this to be a thing. I want all of my kids to have access to a computer, even at a young age, right? Definitely monitored though, right? I want them to have access to a computer so that way not only will they have the skills that they will need when they're older, right? Typing skills, I think, are fundamental, and the only way that you can learn how to type really is to have a computer to type on. So quality DK, by the way, thank you so much for that tier 1. And I feel like most jobs, not all, but most jobs that aren't like construction or things like that aren't very physical jobs, you use a computer. You're going to use a computer. So I feel like learning to type was something that I didn't get access to. I didn't have like a computer growing up. So I felt like I really struggled to type in school, and it felt really bad because I would have to type like an essay, right? Even in high school, I had to type like an essay, and I couldn't do it in the time allotted. I couldn't. Because I type so slow, I would have to stay later after class to be able to do it, and I didn't have a computer at home to do it. So when that was required, man, I really felt like I was in a bad position. So I don't want my kids to be in that position, right? Ever. So I want to have like some sort of gaming setup, I think, in the basement. I'm thinking like 5 desks sort of facing each other, or like a round table that everyone's desk is sort of in. I think that'd be super cool. Maybe if I could find like a round table and like somehow manage all the cables through the middle and then route the cable somewhere, that'd be kind of cool. If I can find a round table that's like perfect for that, that'd be kind of sick. Yeah, I don't know. I've got some ideas in my head. There's no Discord link either for the issue tracker. Oh, goodness. Ah, they were made MC Creator. Okay, well, I'll see if this mod is going to stay in or not. It may end up getting removed for the simple fact that it's hard to it is hard to handle the MC Creator mods. Unfortunately, some of them are really good. I can't hate on all the MC Creator mods because, like I said, some of them are really good mods. Oh. I need to jump off the edge. You had typing class. So I did not. But I still wasn't like, I had a typing class like early on. Like it was a long time ago, but that didn't help me enough because if you're only doing it 1 or 2 times or 1 time a week, because that's the only time you got computer lab, you know, wasn't really learning anything. Yeah, Gamer Dad here. Your second son made the team for esports in college. That's pretty sick. I actually had I had a college professor that when I went to my first semester of college, he asked me if I was able to somehow help with their like esports, starting in esports. And I was like, I have no idea.
Thank you for making this smile.
G-Gaia, thank you. Thank you for the 7 mighty months. Love the skin, by the way. I like the little goggles on the top. And you're playing the pack, loving it. Thank you for making this. No problem. No problem. It's a lot of fun to be streaming here as well. And to not like be, I don't feel like I'm repeating what I've been playing for the YouTube. I feel like this is pretty nice. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Thankfully it dropped the items it broke. Dare you. Look at all that copper we got. And once we truly set down and we start just mining everything, we really get the ingredients we're needing. Okay. By the way, holding down Shift K or just hitting K will compress the items, if you didn't know that. Also, another little trick. If you just crafted something and you want to recraft it while keeping the items in your inventory, you can just hit tab and it'll re-pull the last crafting back into your grid. The last thing crafted. AOL CDs made awesome wind chimes. What? Oh god. Yeah, we had more or less top-end gaming PCs. Yeah, so yeah, the college professor asked me basically what computers they should get, how much it would possibly be to start an esports team. And I told him up front, I said, in reality, these computers are going to cost you upwards, and this is just the computers, upwards of $3,000 each. And that's just the tower. And I'm like, for competitive gaming computers. And I'm like, let alone the monitors, which you're going to need high refresh rate monitors. And I'm like, those things are going to cost you over $500 a piece. That's just for your single monitor. So you're looking already there at like $3,500 just for that. Then you're going to need the peripherals, which you're going to need the gaming mouse, and you're going to need to figure out, you know, maybe you can get supporters, I don't know, or sponsors, but you're going to need the mice and you're going to need the keyboards, and the keyboards are going to run you like $150 and the mice are going to run you $150. So like between those, like you're already setting it close to $4,000 per student that is going to take part in the esports. And then you need to figure out, how are you going to make that money back in any ways? Like, is the school going to be able to support that? Like, if you have a team of 8 people, or how many students are you going to need? Like, then you can start to really figure out how much it's going to cost. Like, because it's going to be a lot just for the equipment, let alone the time spent teaching that and whatever that's going to cost. God knows whatever that's going to cost to have somebody do it. Yeah, either a 4K or 1440p monitor can go up to $500. Yeah, it's $500. Like, that's what I mentioned. It's like $500 for a good gaming monitor. Yeah, about 160 probably for a keyboard. You know, that's what I was saying. It's gonna be like $4,000 per student. And I was like, man, that's a lot of money. Is that something you're interested in? Is a school gonna be interested in that? I mean, dropping the big money, man. Is a school going to be interested in doing that for a gaming thing, where the schools, we're kind of in a region of the world where gaming is not really something that's like, ooh, this is a cool thing. We're like big sports teams, kind of schools. So sports would get all of the money here. Hardly any of the other curricular activities would get any sort of money deviated out from the school. It all goes to sports. So I really doubt they'd be willing to invest in an esports team. But I gave them the numbers and I said, good luck. Here you go. This is what I can kind of tell you if things are going to cost. Never responded again. So I'm assuming it just dropped. I don't think they started one. I've not heard anything about a esports team at our local community college. So... yeah, Raspberry Pi esports. I almost think like a club, a programming club, that would be more beneficial, I think, to the college. Having a programming club, right? Would that not be more beneficial to the school overall? Like, what if you take your students who are learning programming at the school, they have a club, and you can help the school by, here's the project here's things the school needs to automate, right? And maybe you can have these students work on these projects to help automate these tasks that the school needs to have automated. Beautiful. What an amazing club that would be. How productive to the school itself. So also and then you're also learning, you know? You're also learning. And it gives some really good projects for students to learn while they're in their programming classes. I can't find the seed for your All the Mods 8 series. You sure the seed is there? All the four. Let me check. It's literally right here. It's right here. This is the first episode. That's the seed for All the Mods 8. It's in the description. If you're ever looking for a seed, it's most likely in the description of my videos. Yeah, the seed changed, but if you look, I tell you what version to start in, and then that seed should reflect the area that I'm in. So you can at least like load those chunks, and then you can update. That's why I also provide what version of the mod pack I started in, to sort of help in that regard. Okay, so now that we got this done, let's go ahead and produce more of the stone so we can get more pedestals, so we can get into ours and all that fun jazz, right? So that's what we're working on right now. I just yeeted a torch. I think making 6 of these things is like a great way to get gyms going like super fast. Okay, so pedestals. These are probably the most important things to make. We're gonna need a lot of them. A lot. So might as well start the production of them. 13. I mean, we need 8 for the main set. 3 for making any other thing. And a couple more. Just make 8. Yeah, let's make 13. That's perfectly fine. That's plenty. The arcane. So we need diamonds. We just mined for a bunch of those. What else do we need? The core, gold, source stone, gold. Okay. We should have everything. This is the arcane core, enchanting apparatus. This bad boy is up and ready to go. Place our core in, enchanting apparatus, and we place our pedestals around it. Nice. Beautiful. Perfect. As all things should be. All right, let's check our leather. Let's grab a stack of that because we're going to need to make some bookshelves. That's right. I need sugarcane. Oh boy, chat. Uh-oh. Oh shoot. We've ran into our first problem. Sugarcane. I'm gonna have to add, I think, sugarcane to this list. Oh, we can buy it from a farmer. Oh, never mind. We have the chance of rolling it from a farmer on the first roll. On level 1. Farmer. Not a farmer. We need, trader. should have a compost somewhere. Nice. Yeah, it needs to be in the market. I don't think the market offers sugarcane. It does need to be in the market, though, I think. Well, Chosen, greetings from Argentina. Welcome, welcome. Is it beautiful there in Argentina? Bamboo should also be in there, but I mean, I guess you'll get that from those defined biomes. The fact that you can get it from a villager, though, I think solves the majority of this problem. Belgium here, is it beautiful there? What's your favorite RPM energy generation method with Create? Steam. Steam is the easiest. You can make steam so quick. And you can also hide it, and it produces a lot, and you don't have to put it in a big area. Netherlands here, small but cute. All right, let's go ahead and put a villager in this. That. One of our villagers we've been producing. This is where villagers are, like I said, so helpful. And we can rotate, so cycle until we see... Oh, I just passed it. I did pass it. There we go. Sugarcane for an emerald. That's beautiful. Thank you. I'll take 2. By the way, these are not normal trades. That's not normal. But it is a good deal. Could potentially be used to buy from this and sell back to the villager for pay, or like sell paper. I don't know if that's a good deal though. You get 12. How much paper does this produce? 3? Probably not a good deal. Going back and forth. Either way, we have sugarcane and I need that for paper. Because that's, I need to make a book. Wow. I don't think I have any more books. My brain is not vanilla-ing right now. All right, lectern. That is something I need. And I just need slabs. Okay. So now we have the lectern, then we need the chest. And that's it for this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we've created ourselves the lectern. Aha. Easiest. It's not crazy easy, but it is easy. The pedestals are probably the most painful thing to make. Wow, you guys really got in the way here. How dare you? I just shot a torch at him. All right, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, guy's a vendor? No way. Oh, we've got to buy that. We've got to buy that. Hey, quit. Dude, if I die to a llama, that would be the saddest death. Saddest way to go. How many can I buy from you? 3? Oh my god. That's worth every penny. I know who you are. Oh god. Another name on the list. Another name on the list. That day when I see you, all of you guys, I'll be like, you remember when you used your channel points to send me flying through the air? You remember? I remember too. All right, so now we have our storage lectern. And in our quest, right? That's one part of our quest because we also need the wand and the bookworm. you're indecisive. Should you do RS or AE2 for digital storage? I mean, honestly, you could just do what the quests say. Honestly, it says here Applied Logistics 2 is better than RS. So you could go that route, or you could go refined storage. I mean, just like the quests say, is better than Applied Logistics. So really, I mean, it's a pretty easy decision, you know? A pretty easy decision right there. Pretty easy. Thankfully, I made that super straightforward. Made it so easy for you guys to decide. All right, time for storage, right? So I'm gonna need a feather. And I don't think I actually have a feather. You know, I do have chickens going around, but they don't drop their normal drops. So, chicken. Chicken. This comes from a Fletcher level 2. We also need a Fletcher, so might as well. I need flint. Let's see, flint. Let's do this. So a way you can find things in chests is you can just hit Y over it in JEI, and it'll show you in the chest where it's at. Right there's some flint, and then right here is some flint. If you're using chests and you can't find the stuff. You can get feathers from a Fletcher? Well, you can get a chicken crate from a Fletcher. If that makes any sense. Okay. Add some of these guys here. Nice. Now the chance of it being a chicken, I don't know if it's like a guarantee every time. I do like this trade though. Emeralds for arrows, and then I can trade for sticks. Okay, and you should give me some chickens. You did not. Okay. Okay, so this is a level 2 bad trade. So yeet. Bad trade. All right. Are you gonna bad trade? Better not. Bad trade. Roll me a good one. Roll me a good one. All right. Ah, you're a keeper. You're a keeper. Okay, so we're looking pretty good there. Let's check our emeralds. We're gonna need some chickens. Actually, I could spawn some chickens from the eggs, but that would be how you would get a chicken if you really wanted them. That was not how I intended to toss all of my torches. You gotta remember, torches not good to do it that way. Or it's us! Oh, goodness. I love that that is handled client side as well. So that is a client side action that is happening. Very similar to me pushing my key to go forward, right? It's a client side response. So that even works on a server. even if the server doesn't have cheats allowed. So that's how it worked on like the Vault Hunter server and things like that. Because it's like it's performing like a client-side movement, sending a packet for the client-side movement. It tosses me up in the air. Very similar, I think, to how a like a hacked client would work. So there we go. We got a chicken crate. Now we have livestock. Does that give me anything? It lets me pick. Nope, we get a random. Oh, we got ender pearls. I'll always take ender pearls. That always seems to be like one of the hardest things to get. One of the hardest things to get. Oh god, I'm so ready to get like all this stuff done. Let's see, and get our storage set up. So let's take this chicken crate, and I'm assuming we just place it down and it spawns a chicken. I'm assuming a baby chicken. Let's see, where do I want to put this? I got a trap door. Use a fence, I guess. Like that. So chicken. Oh, it actually is like an animation and everything. So that chicken's going to take some time. It has to grow. The chicken's going to grow up and be a happy camper. Okay, so seeds. And I hope I get a feather from it, because I have to get one feather is all I need right now. Where'd that other chicken go that I summoned? It'd be a chicken that doesn't have a name. Oop, did not mean to do that. Sorry. Did that actually damage you? No way that damaged. No, it didn't. Also, let's not get rid of all of our wheat seeds. Could you imagine if I accidentally... Well, I guess we have bone meal, so it wouldn't really matter that much. Need to get your cooldown timer pretty low. There we go. And that should be a full-grown chicken in no time at all. No time at all. A rainbow chicken. Is that what that was? That was not a rainbow chicken, was it? I need to let it out of the cage. Bro. Dude. Out of all the places you could have went, why? Why? Hey, there's a chicken that doesn't have a name. We got feathers. That is a cool looking chicken, though. You need to come with me. Okay. All right, things are looking up. Murderer. The funny thing is the normal chickens don't drop anything except for these will be missed pet markers, which show who the pet was. Really sad is when I throw those eggs. Okay, so we now have everything we need, except for the weather being an issue. There is a ritual that I think clears up the weather. So that is something we can set up. All right. Can you resummon those chickens from the egg? No, unfortunately not. These are... Nope, they just work like normal eggs. That is a good idea, though. I don't know what the command would have to be in order to do that. Probably something pretty ridiculous. I'm not the best when it comes to like vanilla commands. You're looking for the pack command. Exclamation point pack. Also, it's fully daytime and raining. I hate when it rains. Why do I have weather enabled? World may never know. Okay, so we need ink. Then we need feather and a book. Where'd that sugarcane go? So we can just make one more book from the sugarcane that we've acquired. And then feather and ink sac makes a book and quill. And then we need a ritual brazier. And that's going to require 3 gold, a pedestal, and source blocks. Block of source. Seems like a lot to get a storage up and running, but it shouldn't be that bad. But all right, and then we need the Tablet of Awakening, which is yet again going to require more source gems. Will I be able to play this on PlayStation? No. Unless your PlayStation is modded and runs Windows? Probably not. That'd be kind of cool though, wouldn't it? You could play modded Minecraft on a gaming console. It'd be pretty sick. Where'd all my saplings go? There they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I also need a singular flourishing log. Specifically the flourishing version. I think I can just hit Y. There it is. Okay, so that should allow me to make this. Perfect. And this is our last little test. With it raining, unfortunately. But we put this in here, this here, and then augment it with the book. And then cancel out. And then right click. And we get a bookworm charm. Nice. Gotta love it. Some people hate that ours is done over and over again, but for a storage, it's actually really nice. It's not amazing, but it is nice. It's an early game like refined storage, basically. I'd say it's very reminiscent of refined storage. Okay. Yeah, we do have these corner sides. It doesn't really work super well for the storage lectern itself. So where do I want to place this? That is the question. I wonder if you could sort of hide the lectern. Not a good idea either. Bookworms do not work with drawers very well, FYI. Because, well, yeah, so unfortunately, setting priorities is not a thing that the storage lectern is good for. So setting priorities is not a good thing. Unless you're talking about functional storage and just hooking it into a system. Yeah, there's no priority system, which is kind of its big drawback. So that is a thing. Its drawback is that there isn't like a setup for that. Okay. Now that that is set up, where do I want to place this? That's the thing I got to figure out, is where do we want this to be? That's one of the big problems with doing like a symmetrical sort of design. You end up with problems like these. If it was a table that was sort of flat, then you could place it anywhere. But there is priority to not use it. I'm using it early game. It's going to work perfect early game. Okay, I'm about to clear the weather. Pop out. All right, there we go. Do it. Yeah. There. Weather's gonna be cleared for a minute, for a hot minute, hopefully. It's so annoying. All right. I think it's peaceful when it's like normal play. But my God, is it a disturbance outside of that?
Where do I want to put this, chat?
Oh, when I'm not looking, it doesn't do it. Okay. I think maybe right here, and then can line the walls. That'll look pretty good. All right. Oh, some things I also wanted to change on this video. Let's go to video settings, shader pack. This I wanted to change overall for performance reasons. Where is it? Performance settings. Where's it at? Water reflection quality. Water material quality. Detail quality. Shadow sample quality. 16 chunks needs to be 12. And I mean, into shadow, cloud quality, light shaft quality, reflections, block reflections low. Okay. That was all things that need to be modified on the config. I did some testing. This might need to go back up to medium. We'll see. But overall, that should have a nice little performance boost. And it's really not that much quality loss. You don't get those weird reflections too off the blocks. Those seem kind of out of place. Okay. So, bookworm charm. Let's place the bookworm down. We still have one other thing we need to make, though. Hey, little fella. We still need our wand. Wand. Where are you at? No, it is Dominion wand. The Dom wand, chat. It's the Dom wand. Someone in chat's like, no, don't, no. It's what it is. Insert spray bottle here. Magical storage initiated. And we get a storage and another bookworm charm. So that's really great. We get extra. And the these things are really nice. The repositories. Pepper spray. Is the wand fast and furious? That's a different... That's a great way of looking at the Dom. Yes, it is fast and furious. Oh, God. I love that. Look at this. I don't know what causes that. Where the animations stop when there's multiple entities in one zone. Why? And I noticed that happens between versions. Like every other version of ours that happens and then it doesn't happen. And I don't think a chunk reload refreshes anything. Although the animation breaking, I don't really know what causes it. How expensive are these to make? Just the wood and gold. That's not too bad. We might have better storage options though. But I really like the way these look. So yeah, I'm gonna use these if I can. Do I have enough gold? And then I need the logs from this mod. Wow, a half a heart. The star with the foop. Oh God. Guys are just out to get me today, apparently. Oh, great. Danish! Thank you for the prime. Oh, man. Just to get wrecked. Because his timing is too good. Too aligned. Too aligned right there. No. No. Nope. No. There you go. Nice. Jeez. Look at him. Look at this sad guy. Look at him. So sad. So sad. All right. We've got to get the storage up, and then we can start focusing on everything else. Okay, let me actually check how this is doing. Do we have more coal? I know I mined up a bunch of coal, so there we go. There's that. I want to get the copper produced, so that way we have some spawn chunks that we can make. Okay. So let's do this. Get all this copper smelted up. Be better if I had a little guy to double it, but unfortunately I'm not lucky enough to find another one of those guys. Where? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, back to this. Back to the pains of crafting. Crafting pains. We can make 12, 15 repositories. That's, let's see, 8 and 8. That's 16. That's almost enough, actually. I'm going to leave a little bit of space. Let's see. We need a little bit of space here. And I don't know what wood I'm going to use 100% for this. So I think for right now, I'm just going to put cobble there to support. This will be a spot, and then this will be a spot. And then this will be a section. And then this will have to be a spot that's blocked. And then that means this will be a section. So these two sections here. Right? Something like this. Where in between will be the storages. Actually, I don't know how much I like it in the corner like that. That's fine. That should work. Okay, and then we'll get our wand. And start setting all of our storages. By shift clicking on the storage. And then right clicking on the lectern. And then to see if all of the storages are connected, you just right click on the lectern and it'll show it. So if I miss one, right, and I don't want to know if I've connected it, you can see I did not connect this one. So I can right click this again, shift right click, and then right click here. And then now I should have all of them connected. So that's done. Perfect. You like iron chests because they're cheap? Yeah, iron chests would be pretty good. All of them would be pretty good. These are double chests. And the cool thing is these actually have an animation that kind of shows with these. So that's another little cool thing to do. And now for the fun part. That is getting all the stuff in the storage. Well, let's do that. And the books will start to fill up. We'll have ourselves a little storage room. I think skulls, I'm going to need a special place for all these skulls. They're going to fill up all of our inventory. Yep, definitely expandable though. So we'll be pretty good there as well. Break all the chests? I guess I could. God, this is going to be bad though. Definitely not the suggested 100% the best way to do this. It's all fun and games until you don't have the storage. All right, everything's in. And we've only touched a couple of the drawers. Nice. All right, let's make an axe. So let's do synchronized search. If you do synchronized search, by the way, you're stuck typing up here. You cannot type down here because as soon as you change this up, it's going to revert back. As soon as you like craft something, it's going to revert back. You have to always use it up here. That's another downside to this, is there's no like a synchronized two-way like you have with applied logistics and so on. No! My body, I thought my body just up and disappeared. I wish it carried over the hero slot. Got too many chosen skulls. All right. Got him. Yeah, that. You guys. All right, so I want to start making the chunks. Let's check our copper real quick. Let's grab that. I want to start taking these world cores and developing the chunks that I want the chunks to be. So then I'm going to need to hop on the side. Here, I need to grab some sand. Not all of it, but I'm going to grab a bunch of sand. Okay, there's a 64. Okay. Don't even. Did someone farted? Wait, what? 2K cobble? Bruh. We've mined a lot. Also, I think like maybe 6 stacks of it got duplicated from the building gadgets, which did get reported. So that's a thing. That's a thing. Was it a diamond geode at the bottom? Was it? Shoot. An eclipsed moon appeared. Oh, we get really hit with the moons, don't we? I love how right when I look over the edge, I get hit with an eclipse, man. Why? You can use drawers for mass items. Unfortunately, the mass items don't work super well with the lectern when it comes to like that way of doing things. That makes sense. It's really not that great at it. Okay, let's do this. Sleeping bag so we can sleep through the night. Also, I bet mobs are spawning. Jesus! That is not a skin that you want to see. What in the world? That's scared. That scared the crap out of me, man. Holy smokes. Just some random player skin, man. That's a great skin, dude. That's crazy. Oh my god. Was definitely unnecessary. Absolutely uncalled for. Okay, back to see. Any tips on how to automate copper? You don't have to automate copper. There's a geode. You can automate copper with geodes. Did anyone clip that? I hope so. Oh my god. You guys said to check, right? I didn't see a geode. I haven't gotten super lucky with geodes. So in my first world, I did get super lucky though. God. Why was it so scary though? Out of nowhere. Okay. So we have all of this running. Trying to think. Now that we've got this done, we need to start trying to get the outer chunks set up. That's what the copper production was all about, right? Yeah, the best way to get copper is to mine for it. Why do I give you guys these things? Why? I don't give you guys the ability to do these things. I'll never know. I'll never know. Poor Chosen. God, by God, the amount of times I've died in this world. Oh. Oh God. Okay. Copper. What keeps doing that? The channel points. So I have 26. That's enough for about 6 chunks. Now, here's the thing. Let's do chunk. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11 chunks. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. And we have 12 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So one of these can be random. But I think first of all, we should probably start in order. And we'll go like, let's make the flower one, right? So let's do that. Like a plains spawner. Let's make this. We're going to need a couple of buckets of water. Random all? I don't think all of them being random would be a good idea. But we will do random ones. There will be more random ones happen for sure. Hey, Chosen, came over from your YouTube channel. I seen that you were live and wanted to say you are amazing and make amazing content. I always binge the old series. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you. Thank you, Killer Bunny. The kind words. I'm glad you enjoy. Like, I have a lot of fun making these videos. And it's for viewers like you, right? That's what PBS used to always say. It's for viewers like you. But no, for real. Hearing that you guys enjoy is honestly the best part. What would the no cap, right? I would say no cap. Really? No cap, right? There's a snowy biome, so you get snow. There's a desert biome to get sand. A swamp biome. We're going to need our buckets. I think a jungle biome, though, would be better, right? Hmm. There's a forest, savanna. These may not be great biomes, by the way. They may not be great. I wonder how we're going to end up getting these mushrooms. I guess I'll grow them. Swamp. Then more copper, right? So we only have a bit more copper. We do a Badlands biome. And then we have one more, and we can do a forest, a savanna, a rocky, or a jungle. I'm going to just go ahead and jump to the jungle. I'm not going to do a random. Random will be the last one we do. Okay. So now for the fun part. And that is that we are going to need to expand out. Preferably in the northern direction. So this is north. Perfect. We're going to skip this whole chunk. All right. 16 blocks. This is dangerous. Okay. So now we're in the new chunk. Let's line out to the middle of the new chunk. Should be this blue line right here. Right here. We're on the inner edge of this chunk. Okay. And then this chunk, we're going to go ahead and go through it. So we get to the top corner. Speed bridge. I'm not very good at speed bridging. Okay, so this is the first chunk right here. And this will be the plains. So we'll go ahead and place this in. Right, make sure we're in the chunk. Make sure we're not messing anything up, right? This is the chunk. Yep, this is it. Perfectly aligned. And then this should be a plains biome. That's a very interesting plains biome. I mean, I guess it's because we're in a plains biome. I'm not going to complain too much. Because it is what it is, right? All right, give me a second, chat. All right. So I'm thinking here, we go ahead and cut this off. Nice twist on an already good pack. Thank you. Ooh, you guys are something else there. All right. So now we go here. Nope. Goodbye. All right, and then this is going to spawn a snowy in this chunk. Ooh, it's part of a village. Did a villager spawn? Oh, and part of a dungeon? Interesting. Okay, so that chunk is done. Imagine if it was a stronghold. It does go all the way down. I don't think it's a stronghold, though. But yeah, it could be. And there could be geodes. I didn't even take a look at the other side. Guys, with the noises. Okay, so this will be another chunk. What chunk should this be? This is going to be the desert. Right? Good luck on the desert. Please give me a good desert. Ooh, sugarcane, but no cactus. Oh, that's a bummer on that one. That is a bummer. Okay. That is a little bit of a bummer. Yeah, that's a catacomb. That's what I thought it was. Like that catacomb building. Okay, let's get to the other side. Oh, there's more of the catacombs. That's interesting. Okay, so then we're in the chunk. That's strange. This will be a swamp. Weird how the catacombs are in here too. Oh. We got one. This would have been a great place to get mushroom. So we did get a mushroom. And that's a swamp. Okay. We still got our jungle we have to build up. And there's more of the catacombs. Does the underground biome stay the same, but the above does not? That's an interesting concept if that's the case. Okay, so this is... There's some sand. That's not what I was hoping this biome would be. Is that still terracotta, though? I think it is. Yeah, this is all terracotta. Lots of water. And then we have our jungle spawner. Okay. You're an explorer type, so this will help me not explore so far, opening up maps before updates. True. Oh yeah, look at all that terracotta. Okay, this is the new section, and this will be a jungle biome. Hopefully we'll get some jungle trees. Oh, spruce or sparse jungle. We got like the worst kind of jungle you can get, the one that's sparse. The worst kind of jungle I could have gotten. The good thing is we can keep trying, so we can keep like randomizing the biomes as we build across. That is kind of funny though. And then my plan is to have bridges leading through all of these different biomes. But now we have snow, so we have access to snow. Things we gained access to. Sand here. Is there any geodes that I missed? Do I see any geodes? Because this would be a good way to spot some geodes. There's lava. More of the catacombs, which has loot in them. There's some diamond. Ooh, oh! I think that's part of a puzzle dungeon. I think that's a part of a puzzle dungeon. That's hilarious. Oh, glowstone! We also got an occultism. We also got an occultism biome. Look at that. I'm pretty sure that's part of an occultism thing. Maybe not. I don't know. The fact that there's a single glowstone there, though, leads me to believe. Yeah, it looks like the catacombs continue through the underground, like the underground part is the same. I don't know. Surely not, unless the catacombs are... Unless the catacombs are that common. Looking at the layers makes you crave cake. I wish I had a glider. Can we make a paraglider? Do I have the materials? Yeah, we do. Also, what do you got? What do you got? A globe. I think this guy also trades cactus, so you have a chance of getting cactus that way too. All right. There's the 2 wings, the glider frame, and the hang glider. Funny part is you could, I guess, use the glider here. It's a good way to get between chunks. I kind of want to see what this is about. It'd really suck though to like lose stuff. Oh, I want to take this. It is very risky. The cauldron, I'll take that. Yeah, this is like a puzzle dungeon or something. Or is this more of the catacombs? There's vines, though. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. The vines make you go up into the cobwebs. That's interesting. Is there more over here? There's a regular geode. Please tell me it has... Oh, come on. How did it spawn a geode with 0? Oh, no, there's gotta be... Oh, God, thank God. I was like, there's gotta be some of the ways to spawn the budding. Okay, so there is. Let's get some height, by the way. There was that geode. That's a different kind of dungeon? Okay. Okay, so there's some magma blocks. There's another geode, but it seems to be a regular geode. There's a chest up there. So we definitely have access to some spawners. There's some runes. Okay, I don't see any geodes. So that's a thing. Look how cool this is, though. Is there a server pack for this? Currently, no. But I do plan on making one. But usually I wait after a couple of updates. You can put one together yourself if you really wanted to. You'll have to go through the processes and everything. Wait, is this? No. Is this an igloo? No, it's just a village thing. Okay. A good old villager. Hey, buddy. And this is a catacomb attached to it. If you spawn multiple chunks of the same type, do they fit together? Probably. Well, of this, like these are the same chunk. So if you use a normal spawner, it'll spawn in the normal chunks. But if you do these are basically spawning random chunks from the world that, for example, this has ice because it's frozen. But it is spawning in random chunks from the world and that are of this biome type. So, if that's what you're asking. Your luck is terrible. Each new world and each time has been a tundra with no trees. Yeah, it might take a couple times. You can try using a different seed. Try putting in your own seed. Type in Chosen Architect. Usually it's a plains biome you spawn in Chosen Architect. You can try something else maybe as well if that doesn't work. Try putting in random seeds. Something to try. But this is the cool stuff that I wanted to get into. This is what I thought. Like, I was like, man, this is going to be pretty cool once you actually get everything spawning in. The fact that there's glowstone up there is kind of cool. What's in this? This is more of the catacombs. I think... Is there chests in here? No, there's skulls. Oh, there is a chest. So yeah, we can get chest loot and everything this way. Hey, 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 hey. No. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. I still die though. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. No, no. Stop it. You stop it. Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty cool to have like this is the central location and then we jump in. I'm glad the world gen is a little bit taller as well. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. I mean, what do you guys think? What do you guys think so far? With just the biomes that we spawned. I know the jungle biome was pretty garbage, but and then also that we got a mushroom. We could probably do something though. Oh, we got 3 mushrooms. Probably do something with these mushrooms, right? To make more mushrooms. We could grow them underground. That would give us enough to make a mushroom biome. And so on and so forth, right? Yeah, and we have amethyst now, which is great. Because that's unlimited amethyst, unlimited cards. Still want to go down into the catacombs and see if I can't nab a couple more chests. Let's see. We're glider. We have an axe. Like our sword. Plant at night and bone meal. Oh, we could bone meal to grow a big mushroom. That is something that you could just do, I think. Yeah, that is a thing. Good, there's a chest right there, a barrel. Okay, that was trash. Okay. These little guys have stuff in them. Okay, so not really seeing anything else great. So there we go. Oh yeah, we can grow them in a botany pot. Oh, good idea, good idea, good idea. I always forget, you know, that we're playing modded here. I don't have a lot of clay right now, but that's something we'll work on for sure. We're gonna get more expanded. I've got to get more copper. That's only gonna happen, I think, right now from more mining, unless we get super lucky and got a copper geode, then that would be insanely amazing. But we have tons of copper everywhere, so that's gonna be really helpful in our journey. I don't think there's a way to make copper nuggets, right? Is there like a way to do this? You can get copper nuggets from this and tough. Oh, that's right, tough blocks. I don't think there's a way to generate tough, is there? There is through ours, actually. Huh. You can make tough, technically. Let's see. Copper nuggets also. Because that'd be kind of fun to play around with. This material, can you make this material? What is it called? Viridium? Yeah, Viridium cannot be produced, but can be found in the world. There's a bunch of tough. Tough, I think, has a chance to produce everything, though. Yeah, we can also make a drown farm for copper. Like, do a mass drown farm. Then it really opens up things. And I did notice that drown do spawn. So that'll be... These are all things that we can work on. And our stuff that we're going to have to figure out and play around with will be kind of fun to get done. Yeah. This will be pretty neat once we get all of this stuff working. Boon of the Earth on a pickaxe gives you a chance for ore. Ah, nice. Well, Boon of Earth is really nice, and then I think you can combine Boon of Earth with Lucky Rock. Really nice as well. I'm trying to think, is there any other way to get copper? We can, of course, the mining laser drill is a way to automate the production of that. There's a bunch of different ways of generating resources. There's also the balance stone is a way to do this, so you can make a massive iron farm and then you have tons of copper that way. We just need a glowstone. We need 4 glowstone in order to produce that, and then we can start making it that way. So I'm not too concerned. I'm not super concerned about the copper production, like, because I think copper is going to be something that's relatively simple to get. So yeah, I'm not too concerned. Yeah, also copper geode would be fantastic. And I think that's about it, right? Yeah, aside from a drown farm, which would be quite effective. Drown statue. Can you add the auto backup mod? Simple backpacks is, or simple backups is in the pack. It's called simple backups. Your worlds are backed up. You will not see it displayed in chat because I have that disabled where it doesn't show that it's backing up, but it is backing up. And it backs up every 30 minutes and it doesn't store more than so many backups, but it is backing up. It's in the simple backups folder. You got a copper geode in your second chunk, dude. That's some luck right there. You lucky dog. Lucky dog, you. All right. I wonder if rabbits probably won't spawn on that, will they? It is interesting though that in every single one of these, the dungeon is a part of it. Like it's like the biome underground is different than the upper part. Kind of weird. We still don't have pumpkins either. Savannah is probably a good place for that. I guess we can buy pumpkin seeds. I was trying to think of a way maybe we can make a snow golem for infinite snow. We do have ice though. That's pretty cool. Plains biome. That's a very weird village plains biome, but it is here. Yeah, lots of work to do, and I'm pretty excited. What's the culinary one for sandwiches for early game? I don't remember the name of it. We don't have the like sandwich making mod. However, we do have farming, the farming mod, Farmer's Delight, which is in here. Yep, that's gonna happen soon. Let's see, what do we got? A nautilus shell. Hey, look, see right here. So the wandering trader can trade you sand. Wandering trader can trade you sand. And there is a wandering trader table. So now that we have this, we can roll a villager, like this villager, can definitely trade you some things. I wonder what the trade list is. Where would that be? There's the villager. It doesn't tell me. Like for example, sand, right? It wasn't in that villager trade. This villager trades. The wandering trader. This is all the things it trades. There it is. So these are all things that the wandering trader station can grant you. Actually a lot. There's cactus in this. Kelp. Yeah, that's a lot of... Oh, and even mushrooms. So, that's got like everything in it. I don't really think we're going to find a position where we're going to get super stuck. That's another thing I'm playing this for, is to make sure to test. Is there like anything that's going to significantly cause us to be stuck in our playthrough and not be able to progress? Far from perfect. There's a lost soul. What is the far from perfect? Acquire a flawed gem. Ah. Unique, but it's flawed. Look, their wings are back. All right, chat. Today has been a day, and I thank you guys so much for your amazing support today. What an absolute blast. Absolute blast. You're reading the culinary one? I'll take a look and see. Don't really want to add too much to what currently exists. So we'll see. There's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. And I might end up removing that one mod. We'll see. It was nice while it lasted. But man, it is kind of actually more or less a pain. More or less a pain. Stick with me for just a moment so we can find somebody to raid to share the love with. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today, by the way. Been a blast. Hope you guys had fun. And thank you to all of you who followed today. Thank you guys so very much. And let's see who we're gonna raid. Looks like some people playing Vault Hunters. Cosmovali is playing my pack. Gonna raise, and it's just starting. Just starting right as I'm inning. Perfect timing, right? Raise Cosmovali. You guys want to see more of the pack? And then their day 2. All right. Guys, thank you so very much. It's been a blast. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raids. Thank you so well, not really raids. We didn't really raid it today. Thank you so much for the sub bombs, which is probably what I meant to say. Thank you for the follows. All of you guys who followed. Also, be sure to check out, if you haven't already, the links right there. Check out the links, right? A lot of good stuff there. If you want to follow me over at Twitter, it's a great place to do that. I post all kinds of stuff over on Twitter. Treat it kind of like the secondary Discord. Also, you can join the Discord, which we have over 30,000 members and growing every day. And I would love to have you guys over there. Also, let them know where you came from. Chosen's crew has chosen you. It's been a blast. I had fun. I can't wait to see you back on Thursday. And I hope you guys have a great Halloween tomorrow. I appreciate you. I'll see you guys in the next stream. And as always, you know how it goes. Thanks for watching. Bye, guys.